I stand ready when the wolf growls at the door. Hey, I'm solid, hey, I'm steady, hey, I'm true down to the core. And I will always do my duty, no matter what the price. I've counted up the cost, I know the sacrifice. Oh, and I don't want to die for you, but if dying's asking me, I'll bear that cross with honor, 'cause freedom don't come free. I'm an American soldier, an American. Beside my brothers and my sisters, I will proudly take a stand. When liberty's in jeopardy, I will always do what's right. I'm out here on the front line, sleep in peace tonight. An American soldier. American girls and American guys, we'll always stand up and salute. We'll always recognize when we see your glory flying. There's a lot of men dead, so we can sleep in peace at night when we lay down our head. On justice will be served and the battle will rage. This big dog will fight when you rattle his cage. And you'll be sorry that you messed with the U.S. of A. 'Cause we'll put a boot in your ass, it's the American way. Hey, Uncle Sam, put your name at the top of his list. And the Statue of Liberty started shaking her fist. And the eagle will fly, and it's gonna be hell when you hear Mother Freedom start ringing her bell. And it'll feel like the whole wide world is raining down on you. Courtesy of the red, white, and blue.
All right, what's going on, y'all? Frank, what is going on? How the hell are we doing? Charlie Mack, you magnificent bastard. Happy New Year to you, too. Stephen Haynes, what's going on? Welcome to the show. It's great to have you all along. Brother Hank, what is going on? Hopefully you had a good and safe New Year. Get caught up here with the chat. Kev, what is going on, brother? Thank you. It's something new that I tried toward the end of the year, so that's going to be the new opening until I get something a little better. What is going on? Kevin Smith, how the hell are we doing? Welcome, welcome. Corey, what's up, buddy? How we doing? Hanging in there? Welcome, welcome. All right, so I don't know if I'm the first one, but supposedly, it's 2024, so let me get my... Jack Daniels. Last time I did the live there, granted, it's Jack Honey, but we got oh yeah. So we got Kev and Kevin. So now we probably have to come up with nicknames. So I don't think we have to, but do our shot, pour our drink. And, yeah, we'll go from there. Marcy, what's up? How are we doing? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, that works. I mean, shit, Kevin, shit, that works. So now we got that. Yeah. So hopefully everyone had a good Christmas. I just decided to do something different, spend time with some family and just... just kind of reflect on Christmas. And I mean, I can actually, actually, since I didn't do it on Christmas, I can actually count on two hands now of lives I've missed over the last couple of years. So we're doing all right. So, hey, what's going on, Robert? How we doing? Welcome. Hopefully I have a happy new year. Welcome to 2024. Yeah, well, Smith is like a popular name now, Kevin. So, yes, yes. So, anyway, so this is to Quiet Gunther. Well, that's all right. You can give the salute and benediction as well. So, anyway, Gunther, what? Oh, Teresa's probably out there mopping or doing something that was there. Anyway, sorry. Without further ado, I want to uh, give a big shout out to all those that made it to 2024. Those that didn't make it to 2024, you will not be forgotten. To all our first responders, our sailors, soldier service members, you guys are the reason why we're safe and free. Remember that. Keep the wolves at bay. Keep your ass home safe and abroad. Till everyone comes home and want to say salute. Thank you. Amen. All right. Jeffafa, what's going on? Hey, Ray, what's going on? How are we doing? Roast? Shit, I forgot to say salute. I said amen instead. New year, new me. So, with all that, hey, Rick, hey, what's up, buddy? Happy New Year's to every one of y'all. Man, this is pretty good. Holy shit, we're up to 18. Let's see. All right, so the bench hasn't gotten any better. Didn't really get a whole lot for Christmas, but didn't really need much for Christmas. So let me go over our quick prayer list. If there's anyone else who needs to be added and stuff like that, we'll do that. So Senior, aka Hobby Barn, Zeno Blevins, Big Charlie, Brian over at Got Fuel, Dan over at 60s Rule, his sister, Mark and Amanda Batson, Miguel's mother-in-law, Boyd over at Trekworks, Walsh family. Hey, Jess, what is going on? How are we doing? Welcome, Josh. Good deal. Let me guess, coal. Oh, wait. Well, if you got coal, you could fire a gas power or electric vehicle there. Holy shit. All right. The Walsh family, Gary Tannick over at GT Classic Plastic. So, anyway, we got Nancy Zinnick, Boz and his wife Roxanne, Kevin Smith and his wife, Jay over at Jay's Model Car Garage. Still keeping Jason over at Blue Ox and his son, grandson Michael, in thoughts, prayers. Jeff Lawless, his daughter Ren, Marcy's dad, Sean Wilkins and his wife, the McNabbs, Terry Wilson, Chris Chapman's family, Ernest, as in Spunky 739's mother. We got Lewis and Andrew. I think they're actually doing a lot better, so that's good. Diane, Marcy's friend, the Phillipson family, Tim, his family, one of the guys I served over in Iraq with, is beating that, well, not beating it, but it came back in an aggressive way, the big cancer there. So it's, yeah, so I got him on the list. And Mr. Mark Radcliffe is having some health issues. Trying to think if there's anyone else that I missed or needs to. Y'all know what to do. Drop it down either in the link or, I don't know, send it over to emails. Oh, dumbass. Hey, it would help if I... Oh, excuse me. There we go. Let's go this way. And I forgot to kick my damn banners on. Jesus Christ, man. There we go. I knew I was forgetting something. There we go. I got my little ticker there going across the bottom. But you know what the best part is? I am more accurate with my news than CNN. Because I can at least be trusted. They cannot. Kelly Yarborough, no shit. I didn't even hear about that. Well, holy shit. That's, wow. All right. Well, I have to add the Yarborough family onto, all right. Well, that sounds good. I'll have to add the Yarborough family. I was thinking something. No, yeah. All right. Anyone else? Let's see. Oh, we got something about brain cells getting smoked out. All right, so we had Kelly Yarborough and keep his family in prayers. Gonna take a quick moment of silence, and I might switch to the messy camera here, or actually I'll go over to quick mail call and stuff like that. So take a minute, Bauer. Amen. All right. And we are off. Let's jump over to our mail call, shout outs, stash ads, and everything else. All right, and we are back. So we got a mail call from Mr. Dylan over at NYS Modeling, and got his Christmas card and stuff like that. Hey, what's going on, Jason? How you been? So got a Christmas card from Dylan, NYS Modeling. Got a fancy card. Appreciate it. If there's anyone here, y'all ain't subscribed to each other, y'all want to subscribe, go for it. Like I said, pass each other around like, I don't know, pat yourselves around like, yeah, you know, do your thing. So, Dylan, thank you for the nice card. I appreciate it. And I also got another mail call from Mr. Chris Fox over at Fox Can Fix It. The guy I sent the model to. If you ain't checked out that video and stuff like that, I had sent Mr. Chris Fox. He's also a Marine Corps vet. We were in Iraq roughly about the same time, and our paths may have crossed at one point or another, but I have some really exactly, Josh, there you go. Puff puff pass. Hey, what's going on, Joey? How are you? Welcome to the show. So we got some badass shop stickers, so go check them out if you ain't subscribed. It's actually a pretty awesome video. Also, like I said, he's a Marine Corps veteran. He's in the process of doing a budget 283 budget build. So since he's doing budget build on 283 small block Chevy, so I want to say, Chris, thank you, much appreciated. Now to get to, where the hell did I just put it? Oh, that's right. No, fuck me. Where the hell did I just put it? Oh, never mind. It's behind me. I knew it was behind me. I put it behind me. Fucking A. Yeah, that's right. It's a new year. Hey, Ben, it's no man here. What's your 20? 5 minutes behind you. Wow. Yeah. I was going to say, it's kind of hard to be kidnapped when you're tied up at the parking lot. Just saying, at a Dollar General. But they do have Dollar Generals all over the place. Oh, no shit. All right. Well, definitely check it out. So go there, check out Ray at Midnight Modeling. Yeah, he does a lot of airplane, a lot of builds. So go check him out. Actually, I can drop the link. Hold on. I think this is Kevin or Kev's first stream. So let me jump into my own, live here and drop it down. So this here is the new kit that I got. It's all photo etched. Yay! All photo etched. So this was from my daughter-in-law, Jonna. She got this for me. So yeah. See, don't mind me. I'm just going through, double checking, making sure everyone is here, has a wrench, and if they don't have a wrench and they've been here before. So if haven't just got a wrench, you got a wrench. Okay, all right. Now I can jump over into that. Let me jump back over here. Holy shit. All right. How much did I miss? Holy shit. All right, so we got that. Well, he should be able to get out of the straitjacket, Jess. He's only got one arm. That's right. Eastbound and Down. Fuck yeah. Great movie. That's one of them movies that you got to know. It's like required watching. It's like, even if you don't understand it, it's required watching. All right. Hey, what's going on, Chris? How we doing? Welcome. Happy New Year, everybody. Happy New Year, Chris. Welcome to the show. All right, so we got that. I'm going to throw that back there so I can forget where the hell I put it. And I got another big present over here. It's off screen, so just watch me wheel my ass over here and bring it over. Does anybody know what this thing is? It's called a food dehydrator. I can put so this is what we got. What's going on, Sky? Laura? Yeah. Well, yeah, the muzzle and stuff like that would have been great, but we just call that fucking silver tape. So anyway, well, it's like a jerky maker, but I've got it as a thing there, so going over some damn cords here. All right, hold on. All right, let me get caught up with this. See, he said that. Tiger tank. All right, give me a minute. I'll hit you up here in a few, Sky. Yep. Linda, how's you and Rue doing? Welcome to the new year. Hopefully everything's going well. Yes, the price is right, but it's big enough to throw model parts in there. So guess what? I got me a dehydrator. Or a probe. All right. Yeah, no, it's definitely pretty cool. I got some shirts too, but they're in the other room. I don't feel like getting them, but shirts ain't really important, but they do have some cool sayings on them and stuff like that. So yes, duct tape works. What is going on, Senior? How are we doing? Hey, Kyle. Oh, no, that's it. No, Jason. I thought Kyle was already. Wait. Let me see. Did I fuck up? Oh. KRD. Yeah, KRD's in here, so Jason's here. Yes. Okay, that's... Never mind. I'm just... Fucking don't mind me. I'm trying to get caught up on chat here because... yeah. All right. Hey, you know what? I'm telling you, rocks are pretty. But, you know, it's pretty sad when you got a pet rock and stuff like that and your pet rock leaves you. That's really bad. All right. Let's see. I think that's what we got. Oh, that's right. As part of calling shout-outs, I did drop the video today. Kind of did that earlier today. And we've got our 2024 motorcycle for the motorcycle group build, which today is the official start day. And yeah. So if you got a motorcycle, stuff like that, want to build, hey, just as long as it's Yamaha, any style, motorcycle, trike, any scale, any size. I got the co-host with the Jamie G, and you know, he's over here and stuff like that. Gonna be helping out. So yeah, we're definitely looking forward to that, and you know, like I said, get a video up and yes. All right. Let's see. So let's change cameras here, get us a quick update on fuck it, we'll go to the multi-camera view. What the hell did I do here? All right. Well, that sounds well, there ain't nothing wrong with being old. It just takes you a little longer to heal up when you fuck up that bad. There you go. Moist. Everybody loves the word moist. It works good for turkey and the taco, the pink taco, that is. Yeah, no shit, Jeff. Well, we had a dusting here today, so anyway, we got our frame sitting here. All right, hold on. All right, I'm gonna open this up. We'll do that. Hold on. Exactly, same here, Sky. All right, give me a second. All right, let me do this. Invite. Wasn't gonna really do a hangout, but we'll do a hangout because, well, I can. Oh yeah, it's definitely still winter here and stuff like that. So, ooh, very nice, very nice. You got earphones and stuff like that? I mean, like, what? Hey, what's going on, Bob? How the hell are we doing? Right? Exactly. All right, let me. But anyway, desk is a main mess. Gotcha. All right, I think we got the earphones and stuff like that. So, all right. Oh, shit, did I miss some in the chat? Jesus. No, okay, I just gotta. All right. Yeah, that works. All right, I can do that. So just long as, no, normally just take a squeegee to move that. So, anyway. I mean, yeah, put the boat on the water. Fuck it. Gotcha. All right. So basically, we'll do this open as like a hangout. I did actually drop the link, so you gotta go up to where the link is pinned and stuff like that. All right, there we go.
Go on. Hell yeah.
All right. How we doing? What's going on, Josh? Sky, how we doing?
What's going on, man? Nice to see you, Cliff.
Good
You
to see
say
you,
Josh?
Sky.
The other guy? I'm sorry. What's your name, bro?
That's Sky. Hey, what's up, Robert? Damn, this is pretty cool. Shit, we got multinational going here. Hell yeah. That's what I like.
The webcam before you give it a shot.
Hey, Paul, Happy New Year to you too. Or no, Mikey, my bad. Mikey, my bad. Sorry. Mikey, hopefully everything's going well. How you been doing? It's been a while since I've heard from you. Well, I'll send you later, but yes, thank you. I appreciate you dropping by, Mikey. Hey, what's going on, Mopar? How we doing? Yeah. So everybody was good and get a lot of stuff for Christmas or Boxing Day or Kwanzaa or well, Kwanzaa's that one holiday which is on the 26th because they come in and steal the shit on Christmas Day to give to their kids on the 26th.
It's fucking on, you fuck. You can't see me. I see you.
Take it easy on the keyboard. You don't want to break your equipment before you. Oh man, you don't want to break your equipment before you get it working. It was working decent there for a minute. It was working decent. It's probably just the settings. So, but anyway,
impromptu.
No, I can still hear you. That's always a plus.
I'm on a mission.
What kind of mission are we on?
I'm on a mission.
From here?
Like, might need a booster. Chop up the beat like I used on Akusa.
So, we got some base laid down on our USAC build. Nope. This time it was not. Nope, Jeff, it was not. So.
All right.
Back to the difficulty. So. But we got the hood, which did a little bit of I don't know, like a weird. There we go.
Back.
I don't know. It's a different show. It's a new year. We're trying something different. I still have up to 10 people, so.
Awesome.
But the body came out a little better. I'm still gonna have to do some sanding on the wet sanding on the body to get it to where it lays over pretty nice.
Grabber picker upper. There we go. Where is my gear? Hey.
What up, Mopar?
So,
Yes, sir.
2 of these Whipple superchargers are covered. They just need to get painted. We got our engine. We got our engine. Not detailed, not wired. Still got to work on that.
Now looks
pulled back. Hey, what's going on, Ted? How are we doing? Welcome to the show.
Did you see the pictures that Brian posted today?
Yeah, that looks fucking really nice. I know my USAC's not going to be done before the deadline, so because I had to pull back and punt a little bit, I had to refix the box because yeah, and then I had to go through and redo the front engine mount in order to get it to fit in just right. So, but we did decent progress. I mean, I did get a little bit of build time over to bench, but I'm just doing what the hell do they call it? Just going to be doing the candy and stuff like that. Yes, maybe 5 below or something like that. It's got like a 5 phone stand or something like that. So.
Hey, Cliff, can I cut you off for a second?
Yeah, what you got?
I have a model question.
Right.
I mentioned it a while back. I don't know if you remember my buddy Holloway's coming home. He's an 88 Mike.
It wasn't Scott, was it?
Huh?
Well, for Scott, right? Or
oh, I need a Hemet made, a Hemet model made.
Actually, yes, that's right. I was going to show you that. I've got my 72nd scale one kicking around here somewhere.
Awesome. Sold.
It's small. It's small.
Size don't matter. It's about the motion of the machine, right?
That does work. Hold on.
Here
or
Northern Horse Journey BBRs. Hey, how you doing? And how's the time to sign? Nice to meet you guys. Happy Infinity Year.
No, just where the fuck did I just try that?
So I'm about to sorry, Cuddy Brown, but I'm about to wage a verbal ambush. Well, not ambush. He knows it's coming. He just don't know when. So I guess it is on another comedian in the world that was supposed to be a friend. So it's on. I can't wait.
Yes. Which one is it? Fish? Tyler Fish there? Hey, what's going on, Daniel, over there, model tank guy?
That's Gilly. That's not Daniel.
Oh, Gilly, my bad. Damn it.
Can I go full screen?
You need to
hold
turn
on.
the photo sideways. That's why it's not a full screen.
I'm sorry, what?
You got to orientate the phone.
Oh, thank you. Hey, I was telling Cliff, I don't. You fucking Matrix fuck.
It'll work. It's just.
All right. I mentioned to Cliff when I got on. This is my virgin. You know, I'm losing I'm popping my cherry right now. So, congratulations, boys.
Growth and TMI.
Let's see. We got All right.
Oh, I got. God.
Mark, what's going on, buddy?
Two is one is none, right? I'm on a mission, son. Can't fucking stop me, you pussies. When I say that, I'm speaking to evil who try to trip me up throughout my day. If you don't believe me, I can show you. I have receipts on everything. Why am I echoing? It sounds awesome.
Hold on.
649. So I wrote in my notebook this morning the power of like 369 Tesla's quote, and I've been getting it all day long.
Hold on. All right, I'm gonna have to do something different.
There it is. Battle plan.
Do you have Facebook or not what it running in the background?
Yeah, he's probably got YouTube or something on.
Hey, what's going on? Dan, Fat Man from Alabama. Welcome to the show. How we doing? Yeah, because it's got the one's got to be closed. If you're in StreamYard, you got to close out the YouTube and stuff like that. So. Okay, there we go. Whoa, where the hell did he go? Yeah. No, what the hell happened? All right, hold on. What the hell happened? Okay, I just went to try and adjust something, and he's gone. Hey. All right. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's right. Got it. I don't know. I'm going to have to ask him. Maybe he is using Google Browser. I don't know if it's on his regular... All right. I think we're good now.
Yeah, I'm good.
YouTube closed out.
I got YouTube open, but I have the sound muted, so it shouldn't echo or anything.
Okay, that definitely sounds better. So, yeah. Okay, cool. I was gonna say that's it. And there's that helmet that I was telling you about, Sky. It's small. I mean, like this thing is small. It's all right. 1/72 scale. Happy New Year to you too. Donna STYRENE. What is going on, Don? How the hell are you? Same to you, Kev. Same to
What
you.
the heck are you wearing, Don?
Oh, I'm getting
Have you been hanging out with Jeff too much? Is that what's going on here?
What?
I got my brain protector on.
Oh, tinfoil. I got some of that too. Yeah, I was gonna say tiny.
Are you guys talking shit about me? It's cool if you
not
are.
you.
I like busting balls. I ain't scared.
No. Ain't no one's talking shit about you. No.
Sorry, dude. I'm paranoid.
Trying to get your keyboard and everything like that, so that you can be here and do the not without the echo stuff. We're helping you out, so we got you. It's good. That's right, TV Don. You got the bunny ears, but anyway, that is the size of that Hemet model. It literally fits in the palm of my hand.
It's fine with me, bro. It's the thought that counts, man.
Okay, so yeah, I'll work on getting that done. How long before he's coming back and shit like that?
He arrives in Maryland on the 15th this month.
Oh, okay. So all right.
It doesn't have to be that day, dude. It's not, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like I just want it for him.
That's not a problem because I gotta have that done.
Yeah. Because like I'm not gonna be there. I'm not saying to be waiting for him at the airport with his sign or nothing. But when I'd like to have it when I go with him. Go see him within a couple months. You know what I mean?
All right.
Or shit. Just give me it. I'll fucking put it together myself. Just give me the parts. I don't give a fuck.
That's all right. I like doing the commission builds and stuff.
Okay.
It helps.
Yeah, man.
I got that.
Thank you.
That'll be for you because we were actually talking about that, and I never got around to showing you the pictures of the model kit and stuff like that from Boy. But that's what it is. That's actually for a group build that guy over in Germany is hosting, Joe Kame over at Durham Model Bow, and that's why I purposely went with that scale because the 1/72 is what they call the gentleman's scale, which I've never built the 1/72, so it's been a little intimidating, but it's not bad. So, I mean, it is what it is. It's going to be, it won't take much paint, I'll tell you that.
It's not time to go in. It's not time to go in, Dober. It ain't time to go in yet, Dober. What? What? You got something to say? Huh? What?
Nope, you're doing it there. You on the table. Oh, nope. You're going to go.
Well, come on.
Hey, Jeff, that's not funny, buddy. That's not funny at all.
Huh? What?
What, Roll Tide Big Tent to Girls? What are we talking about?
Hey, nobody wants to hear that bullshit. No, nobody wants
Half
to hear
the
bullshit.
Pac-12 conference went into
654.
All right.
It is not.
Actually, he is doing all right. We went out to Home Depot, ran a bunch of errands, and I took him out to a couple of stores and stuff like that. Working on trying to get him. He's got a couple decent chew toys for Christmas and stuff like that, and been working on trying to get him out and socialize, but he's doing all right. He's actually spending some time with Mommy because Mommy's off tonight, so...
I'm sorry, I missed what you guys are talking about. You got an animal or a kid?
An animal. Dog. German Shepherd.
Puppy? A puppy?
Yeah, puppy. He's like
right
5
there.
months.
You got a meat missile for Christmas?
No, we had him before Christmas. He replaced my other dog, Bear, and stuff like that. All right, Marcy. We'll catch you later.
Cliff, is he going to be a service dog for you?
Yes.
Okay.
That's what we're working on. So I just got a bunch of information on Thursday of last week at the VA when I was up there about getting him in. I'm going to try to enroll him into a program they got up there and get him up to a clear path for veterans and see what they can do. I got a bunch of documents, stuff like that. So it's going to be Paw Patrol is going to be the program. It's an internal program, actually, at the Syracuse VA. And stuff like that, which basically what they do is they got to go through like the screening process with everything. And what you do is you bring your animal, your service animal up and you walk through different floors where especially like on the, you know, 8th floor and stuff like that, you know, the veteran where, you know, the vets and stuff like that that are at the VA that never leave the VA. They kind of go there and never come out. Kind of like a federal nursing home. Anyway, so
Different lay down, chill out.
he'll be, you know, and then like I say, just walk around and let them interact with like the vets and stuff like that. So it's actually a pretty good program. So I'm working on trying to do that. And like I said, with the Clear Path for veterans, that one I'm going to see what they can do to help me get the actual training or what it's going to require for the actual certification, because he has to be certified. I think it was like the International Institute of like Animals or something. I got the paperwork in the bedroom and stuff like that. So I was reading it. So
Oh yeah,
I was like,
that's the whole process. Because they try to use people out too while they're doing that.
right, that's what I mean. That's why I'm trying to get him with some of the socializing and stuff like that now, so that you know, that he's like not too bad when he gets in there. And then I figure if he does well with the Paw Patrol program, I can also use that to get him in over at Clear Path. So
Who came up with that name? That's lame. Sorry to interrupt.
which name? Clear Path for veterans or Gunther? What are we talking about?
Paw Patrol.
Oh, that was actually, yeah, that was an internal program. That was definitely not me that came up with it. I'm just saying, it was like somebody watched like kids movie and stuff like that, you know, or kids cartoon.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's actually a really cool concept. So
yeah, hell yeah, dude.
One of the people in charge, they work at the over there by Team Red. They work over there where the labs are, and they do the blood draw at the Syracuse VA.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they're the ones I was actually talking with them, and actually they're the ones who were telling me about it. And so basically, he's got to go through like a screening, and once he goes through there, I'm gonna wait for him to get a little, you know, older per se, get rid of his baby teeth, just because I don't want him to even know his teeth, and I don't want him to
yeah.
And you know, rip somebody's fucking hand open. That's not good.
Bro, I'm sure. Sorry to interrupt you, but I'm sure I know a dog handler. I just gotta, you know what I'm saying, or I know somebody that knows a dog handler, and we can get you trained up in minutes. You know what I mean?
Yeah, there's a place out here local I might try, but I think I'm gonna actually try to see if he can actually be a service dog, and if he can't, like, get the certification to be a service dog, then I'll still get him maybe like emotional support animal or something along the lines of that. So that's kind of where we're at with that. So
well, that'd be cool, dude. I know that's a whole process.
No, that's what I mean, and I'm gonna start now with the process because you know, it's going to take forever. Chuck, what's going on? Hey, I did post a link at the top, so if you want to jump in and shit like that. So yeah, that's kind of why I'm like working with him kind of as hard as I am working with him.
Right.
But because I do want to get him that, you know, that service training, and you know, hopefully he'll be able to go through it. And I think the Paw Patrol would also help, because I would actually be able to bring him on the bus with me, you know, when I pick the vets up, take him to the VA and shit. But I know my boss is like, it might be too. I'm like, yeah, but it's in like a training thing. But I mean, I kind of get his point too. It's the officer view, like, you know, risk versus reward and stuff like that. And God forbid if there's an altercation with, you know, say like someone who doesn't like dogs gets on the bus and then they're calling up and yada, yada, yada. And I'm like, well, I mean, you know, it's one of them things. I mean, he's got to figure it out somehow.
You know
Oh,
what?
yeah. Well, Kev, you can jump in too. I can have up to 10 people. All I got to do is click on the link in the YouTube part, click on the link at the top, and you'll show up backstage. And, oh, yeah.
I don't think you're going to have as much problems because a lot of military guys are dog people. Or animal
Right.
people, you know what I mean? I don't think you're going to have as much problems as you think.
Well, I know, but it's just there's all, and it's going to sound kind of bad to say, but there's, yes, a lot of veterans are dog people, but you've also got like that 2% that aren't and would basically go out of their way to be a dick to like another guy. Unfortunately, I've seen it. It's weird, but
That's solves that problem. Your dog's gonna be big. I've seen a picture of your dog. Your dog's got freaking.
yeah, he was only 5 months. Last week when I brought him to the vet, he was 56 pounds, and he's just over 5 months.
Right, like I said, your dog. Just let him eat them.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. It's like, but I'm also working on, like I said, a couple different languages. To like train, but like I said, when he gets out of that puppy stage, it'll be a little bit easier to do the like more protection training that he's gonna know. So when shit does hit the fan and stuff like that, it's gonna be so.
But there's a lot of that stuff by you, right? Because I know on the West Coast we have to travel quite a ways for that kind of stuff.
Yes, exactly, John. It's very underrated. I did what now? I didn't realize the wing was gone off the duck until after I picked up the duck.
Uh-oh.
Well, actually, I did throw the duck back in his toy bin. Okay, all right, that's good. Okay, I was a little nervous that he kind of ate it because I couldn't find it in the hobby room, so. Yeah, anyway, so yeah, Gunther got a duck and stuff like that, and it was like one of them has got like rope legs, and it wouldn't say it was like great. My father got it for him from Hobby Lobby, so probably wasn't all that great to begin with, but I mean, it was still, cool because it's got a squeaker in it, and it, oh, thanks, John. I appreciate that, but nah, I couldn't handle 100,000 people. I mean, shit. I barely got enough I could do to handle like 500 and some odd that I got now. But it's cool because I've met, like I said, probably about 100 of those, like 500 people, like in person. It's pretty awesome. But anyway, so with the duck, we were like playing with it earlier, and then it was like he just disappeared because I had left a little baby gate open, and he followed it in, and he brought his duck in and was looking for me in the hobby room, and I don't know where that, like I said, I didn't really see the wing until, well, not the wing, but the wing was missing until after I picked it up, and nah, it's all good, Jeffifa. I mean, so, but it's like, I was like a little nervous because I seen the wing missing off the duck. And I'm like, oh shit, did he like eat it? Did he like rip it off? It was like, fuck. So, okay, good deal. So, good deal.
Wait,
So yeah, it's, so yeah, and then it's like, I got home a little bit ago. So me and Gunther, like I said, were out and stuff like that and fucking around. And I didn't realize what the time it was. Fuck, we were out for like 3.5 hours today. And it was just, yeah, it was like nuts. I'm like, holy fuck. It's like almost like 5 o'clock time we finally got home and everything like that. And yeah, it was nuts. But yeah. Oh, sorry, I just clicked on that one. So
Yeah, you're welcome, Jess. It sounds like you're gonna have a pretty cool project coming up, so it'll be interesting to see when you start that.
Josh is definitely quick as far as that. Making shit. Hey, what's going on, Chuck?
Scared myself.
No.
How y'all doing? Happy New Year.
Not bad,
Chuck.
not bad. So I'm gonna have to try to do that. That's what I gotta do. I got a bottle of water, or I got a bowl of water here. I should try to do a little bit of wet sanding.
Uh-oh.
Well, no, I got to do the wet sanding on the hood. Maybe I'll let's see.
Hopefully you're better at that stuff than I am, because I always mess that stuff up.
Yeah, same here. Well, I did spray it this more. Hold on, let me. I forgot I can kind of do that shit. But you can see. Maybe. You can kind of see the breaks in it. It's like it's cracked.
Breaks?
Yeah, like the texture.
Uh-oh.
It's got like a weird texture, almost like it's like a chemical reaction, but it shouldn't be. Actually, you know, let me try this. Try this one. I know, I probably got too much light. Hold on. I do got that light on.
Hard for the camera to focus on it.
Oh, there you go. You can see it a little better now. See all the little, looks like cracks in the hood?
Looks like it crazed a bit.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like grain. Oh, there we go. All right, go back to this one. All right, there you go. Yo, Ribos, what is up?
What's going on, guys? Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to y'all, too.
Happy New Year.
Chuck, I got your box done. It's taped up and ready to ship.
Hold on, my bad. Wonder why hell everything was like I was changing camera views here. And
how we doing today, Joey?
Doing all right. I've been 3D printing all day, and I'm almost done with Jeff's order. Your order, I went ahead and reprinted those 2 hoops for those wheels, and so they're in your box, ready to go.
That sounds good, huh?
Along with those air cleaners. I told you Wednesday I'd ship them, but it's probably going to be Thursday. So
not a problem. Whatever.
I'm going to rush yours because you got to be done by the 14th. All right.
Just send it priority. I'll send you the shipping for it.
No, don't worry about it, man. You sent me a model kit and never would charge me for it, so I got this. All right. Don't chuck this up, all right?
Yeah. It's already chucked up New Year.
Hello, BNR.
How are you? Good evening.
That's funny.
Take it off.
Model tank guy, I don't know you well enough to talk to me that way.
Yeah, but he's got a better sense of humor than you do, so it's all right.
Boom.
Dude, I've got the best, most humblest sense of humor. I take a lot of crap and I can ignore it, but I can also eat it and turn it around and make them look like the dummy. So don't tell me I don't have a sense of humor, because I will eat your lunch and make you wish you had a full head of hair.
Well, you know, I did one day.
Exactly. Considering now it's like you just ask someone for a phone instead of a quarter, but you got to get that extra 26 cents or that extra penny for the thoughts. Quarter to call someone who cares and a penny for the thoughts.
I love all you guys. I don't care. We could joke around and goof off, but I'm never serious about any of it.
Y'all a good bunch of guys, regardless of what it says on the bathroom walls.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
My voice is not high.
Nothing what you hear.
Be sweet. That's Josh. Yeah, I'm sorry. I forgot to be sensitive around Mr. Snowflake over there. I'm gonna 3D print him a safety pin and mail it to him.
Anybody that's a snowflake around here, that's you.
I was going to say, there ain't no snowflakes. They normally melt by time. I had to actually put a disclaimer in my screen because of that.
Snowflakes don't own AR-15s and M&P 9s and M&P 40s. They don't own any of that because they think that's bad. I have all that. Mister. How many you got?
A thing or two. Well, yeah, exactly, Jeff. That was just like my post earlier. It's like 2023 is here and gone. It's 2024. I'm not doing the whole year new me bullshit. I'm going to be the same asshole I was last year. It's just a new year. The only difference is I'm going to try to learn a new skill, and I'm going to try to lose some weight for my wedding. Whether I lose the weight for the wedding or I don't, it's my fault.
When is the wedding? I don't remember.
August 24th of 2024. So 8/24 of 24. Which is kind of weird because 8 times 3 is 24. 8, 24, 24. Yeah, I don't know.
Gotcha.
I didn't pick the date, so.
All right.
Well, maybe. Yeah, I was going to say, probably people older than myself, I'm sure, probably were gone. What? That's your something. All right, so would 2,500 be too aggressive on this base? Let me see if I can do this again different. Yeah, actually, you know what? I was thinking that myself. Yesterday's date was 123-123.
Yep.
That's weird.
Oh wow, Mopar is getting old.
I don't know if it can. Probably got too much light on the goddamn thing.
Camera just can't quite focus in on the crazing. It actually looks pretty good when the light shines on it.
There's a couple spots. Like I said, it just looks textured.
Yeah, I kind of see a little bit of it there.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like on the front, down the side here a little bit. I'm trying to get the light to hit it. That's the only problem with this color.
Is it crazing or is it dust? It's hard to tell from the video.
That's what I mean. It's like it's weird because of the color, because it's like a light color. I'm just trying to figure out worst case scenario, what do? I just throw a heavier coat on and call it a day. So, but yeah, it's one of the things. So I'll probably just hit it with some 2,500 and see if that takes it down where I need it to. But the body, believe it or not, actually come out good. That does need one or two small spots. Right here, back behind the door. A little bit up here on the roof. And there's like some gouges I'm just going to leave in there because it adds character. I got two little bubbles sitting down right down here at the bottom of the door. So
words that were never spoken by me, Jeffro.
What is the actual color, Cliff?
So I am actually going over it with a candy orange. This here is going to be the color that is going to be. It is candy orange by Inspire Color.
Okay.
Wait,
I did have to change. I did have a reaction when I tried spraying the Krylon, which was an enamel. There's a really bad reaction, which is kind of why I kind of went to a different gold. I went to the Perfect Match Duplicolor, which is a lacquer versus an enamel. So So that's why it's a little bit golder instead of the copper, because there was a bad reaction. So this has already been in the purple pond once.
The gold looks very similar to what Labatt used to paint their beer hauling rigs back in the, I guess, 70s through the 90s up here in Ontario.
So, but yeah, that's going to be just the base coat. So I want to try to make that look decent because I'm going to be running the clear right on top of that. So that's why I kind of want to make it look a little different. So yeah, exactly the same way. Have run what I brung. Yeah, you're right, Kevin. Too many birthdays will kill you.
Yep, they do catch up to you.
Oh, fuck it. We'll just use 2,500 and give it a go.
What sandpaper do you have, Cliff?
Right now I'm using the 3M, but I got from 3,600 or 3,200 up to like 12,000 in the pads. And then I've got the 2,500 3M wet dry sandpaper. So
Okay.
So, well, like I said, at least the cab doesn't look too bad. I just wanted two spots to clear up a little bit. Yeah, little circles, a little bit of soap in the water. Just a little bit. There we go. There. Well, we can get that. No, I'm not trying to show everybody my fucking pecker. I got Beb overalls on, so we're good there. I said change the angle of the camera.
Thank God.
Interesting. Well, whatever the hell it's doing, it's definitely bringing the detail out in them cracks. So if it's not really taking like little cracks out,
You wet sanding and you're polishing now.
I'm saying I'm trying to get rid of. Well, actually, I'm not trying to polish it. I'm just trying to get rid of some of the rough spots. Which actually, ever since I did the little bit of wet sand, you can see some of the cracks.
Might be just getting particles in there from the wet sand that
maybe
just make it stand out. Get a chance, rinse it off, and see if they're still there.
Probably shouldn't use the same water to rinse it off at, but yeah,
That should be fine.
Yeah, it looks like they're still there. They're a little bit more. Oh, forgot to move the camera. They're still.
Well, you also with the wet sand, you might be opening the crack more.
Yeah, because I got some soap in there, and I got that. Bad part is that it feels smooth though, but it's just I don't know. I can't tell. I ain't never been good at making this shit shiny. Other than just spraying the shit out of the can and hoping like hell that it fucking does something, you know.
After I finish wet sanding or polishing, I'll fill my airbrush with just plain water. I'll do kind of a power wash on it to get any of that goo out of your panel lines or whatever. And it'll help.
So basically, you just run regular water out of the airbrush and.
Yeah, just like a pressure washer. And pressure wash, like out your door seams or whatever.
Yeah,
you'll get all that wax or rubbing compound or sanding residue out of it.
Yeah, I got them sitting in the water there, Kevin. So that's what I mean. It's Oh, you mean like soak them, like leave them sit there all day and stuff like that.
Yep. Took him down with a simple stone and a slingshot. No more Goliath.
Well, that's how the story's told, anyway, right?
I'm debating maybe I go down to like 1,500 or something because it doesn't seem. I don't know, like you were saying, it's like it's taking some of the debris and just or the dust and filling, kind of like filling in like the cracks and stuff like that.
Well, you're not going to fill in the cracks. You're just basically trying to make it smooth, right?
Yeah.
Because you're not going to fill in the cracks. You're just trying to make it salvageable for the next process, right?
Yeah.
The thing with candy is you're going to see everything that is underneath when you spray the candy on.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Hey, what's going on, Munch? How we doing? Welcome, welcome. Happy New Year. What's going on, broski? How we doing?
Happy New Year, Munchkin. Haven't seen you in a while. Hey,
Oh, you've
senior.
probably been busy. You've been busy working.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, back to work tomorrow. That sucks.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Jess.
Oh, yeah,
Jess
there it is.
She is not on her meds tonight, obviously.
Well, who's supposed to be on their meds?
Joey.
her fingers have Tourette's syndrome. 1 minute she'll be typing something nice, and all of a sudden she goes completely crazy.
Well, you know what? Maybe I'll do the hood a different color instead of the candy. I'll do it blue. Nah, I don't know. Fuck it. Well,
Cliff, you'll be able to fix it, man. You just.
I know. That's what I mean. I got a whole other gallon of Purple Power. I went down to my local. Auto store here and.
Amen, John.
Got a whole big gallon of it. It wasn't the name brand, but it was still.
Wait, what?
What has he got?
Uh-oh. That's never a good sound.
Oh. Oh. Well, I guess I should have probably put that in the drawer instead of leaving it on. Yeah, I guess I can't leave anything on my nightstand anymore.
Get a puppy, they said. It'll be fun.
Yeah, exactly. Get a puppy. Yeah, you're definitely not wrong. Little shit though, was it? Actually, yesterday morning I had one of my free drink tokens from the VFW post.
Oh, no.
Love you, senior.
No, he didn't actually eat it, but he was chewing on it. I was like, what the hell are you chewing on? And it sounded plastic. I'm like, oh, shit. I'm like, wait a minute. The baby gate's closed. You didn't get anything out of the plastic or the hobby room. I took it out of his mouth, and it was my drink chip for the VFW. I was like, you little shit, because I had it sitting on my nightstand.
Yeah, they're like little kids, man. They'll grab anything.
Mm-hmm. Well, now he's
Break them out, too.
And that's he's getting to that height too where he just walks by the counter now and can kind of almost grab what he wants off there.
You mean he's gotten big enough that everything's in reach?
Yes, basically.
Hey, Big Charlie.
So, hey, Big Charlie, what's going on? How we doing? Happy New Year. Hopefully everyone's. You know what?
I'm worried about BNR. Are you being held hostage? Blink 3 times if you are.
No, he's good. Have to be a part of the show.
Yeah, just kind
Oh,
of.
it's got me hostage. Help me.
Who's this Muslim-looking guy that just came in?
Thank you.
This guy is one of the guys that I pick up, take to the VA.
Oh, okay. Hey, Silo.
He does I try and be a comedian and stuff like that. He goes to different venues and
Right.
stuff like that down like New York City. Tries to hit some of the local
Stand-up
venues
clubs.
and stuff like that. So,
Cool.
oh hey Mars.
Sorry, what are you guys talking about? New York
Hey,
City.
Martha.
Oh no, I just tell them what you did.
Oh, thank
Oh,
you.
really?
Archie.
Joey.
Yeah, it was crazy, man. I'm gonna file a civil rights violation suit on them. I ordered the FOIA information. They told me 6 months.
That doesn't surprise me. That does not
Really?
surprise me one bit.
I didn't know. I never did it, so I didn't know what to expect. So you know what I mean. And no one answered the question like professionally. A lawyer, no. I spoke to a lawyer for like 10 minutes, and he did. He was like, "Oh, kinda. I'm not sure, really. You know what I
Okay,
mean. You know
Mark,
how they
that
are."
sounds good. That sounds good, Mark. Yeah, definitely. Like I said, if you got a motorcycle, get it whenever. Like I said, ain't worried about today's the official start date. I mean, goes till the 16th of October, and then so
Hey Kevin, you can't be good at everything. I'm unemployed and I do comedy on the side. So
What's that
Jokes are for
motorcycle?
free.
You're supposed
I
to be
think you're
on your
better
own
off
channel?
making those runs for cash.
I thought
hey,
about actually doing that next year.
Somebody
Maybe I'll
say
do it
free
next year.
jokes.
But I'll have to figure out the LLC for my real beard Santa. So
Hey, Cliff, that money
Hey,
is
Santa
still in
Cliff.
limbo, bro.
no
That
shit.
Venmo,
That doesn't
that
surprise
Venmo,
me.
yeah.
Well, hopefully you eventually get it.
I'll give it. Dude, I'll give it back to you. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I
but
ain't worried about it. It was just one of them things, but
no, dude, it's like I
'cause
appreciate it because
that's what
you sent it when I needed it. It ain't your fault. Venmo's just the scumbags. I told them, dude, what? It's been over 2 months almost, right?
yeah, it's been
November something.
almost about 2 months. Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
the flip
yeah,
side with that
$25.
is
Venmo's had nothing but issues. I use Cash App with my kids. Any
Me
problem.
too.
And
My
PayPal,
and
never
I
had a
don't have
one
Cash App,
problem.
but the only reason why I use Venmo is that's what I got to use it with the CVMA. That's how we do like our transactions is through like the CVMA and shit like that is using the Venmo. So I've got that one, so I can do that. So if I sell any of my merch and stuff like that, I can get it get it to them and shit like that. So um
The motorcycle Duke build question.
There's all kinds of better cash services out there.
I know. Well, it's just easy for me to because I've never used any other one. I mean, other than PayPal. Yeah, exactly, Jeffifa. I hear you there. Ooh, well, at least you're making progress on it, Jess. That's all that matters.
What are you printing now? Earth to Joey. Come in, Joey.
I'm sorry.
I
What? I was
dream of
typing
the world.
a text. What?
What are you printing now?
Oh, printing Tremec transmissions and shippers for Jeff. For his box of stuff I'll be shipping out.
Well, you know what? Maybe I'll just send it like this.
Give it a try. Maybe it'll look all right once you get all the clear and everything on it.
Yeah, that's what I may do.
bucket of water for the ducks in the morning. Can you go and give it? morning.
Yeah, maybe I'll try to spray it in the morning.
It's in this bag. Like exactly what they want.
Got to take care of the ducks in the morning.
Quack, quack.
Quack, quack, quack.
How many do you guys have?
13 of them.
Ooh,
Not too
13?
many.
Wow.
I love the ducks we have. They just wander around and do their
And they're
thing.
great, John. Always remember your failures are the greatest teachers. True story.
They hang out with the property cats that run around.
I'm afraid if a cat gets out there, the ducks will tear them up. Now, if we go with something like a bobcat, it may be a different story. But a regular house cat, I'm putting my money on the ducks.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit. With the
Oh, yeah,
bobcat,
that's
I
probably
put
just
my money
like
on the ducks.
team up and like fucking.
Ducks are like
backpack.
fucking velociraptors, man. Ducks and geese. That bobcat don't have a chance. He might get
I've
one or
seen
two
them
of them,
go
but the
after
rest of
some
them will get
frogs
him.
and other, critters and stuff.
Yeah, I don't
They'll
have
do a number on them.
but
Oh,
And
they'll
I
straight
have
up
a
eat
duck
frogs.
named Jake from State Farm.
Jake from State Farm.
Jeff Elliott, I just now got your files in the email for the wheels and tires. I'll get those set up and throw in the printer when this
Sandpaper here somewhere. I may actually try to drop down a couple 100,000 grits. Well, not 100,000, but a couple hundred grit.
Yeah, and watch out for the poop.
Okay. Now you want me to get you a treat? Yummy. Yummy.
That they did.
She's being shy today.
They go after the dogs. Hey, what's going on, Mark Jones? How we doing? Hey, hopefully, yeah, Happy New Year and stuff like that. Nope, that's cool. Appreciate it. I don't really know. I know Gunther always looks up to the sky when the ducks are flying over. So I don't know if he's waiting to get by one or what. You know, here the geese flying over.
Oh, if he sees one on the ground, he's going to go after it.
Yeah, I have to figure out if that's
really
like a puppy
watch.
thing or just him wanting to go after it.
Right now, it's a puppy thing because he doesn't know any better, but it won't change. He'll always want to chase them. And what you don't need him to do is snap off his cable or pull his collar and get loose.
Right, exactly.
That duck's going to take off, and he's going to keep on running, and who knows where he'll go.
That's what I mean, especially when they're flying overhead, because he's like, see him flying over, and he's like looking right up and watching them, and I'm like, no, they're a lot higher. They ain't going to be anywhere near there. Yeah, I'm going to drop down a couple, maybe like 1,000 grit in the sandpaper department. Try this again and see if maybe it unfucks itself. No, I'm just going to remember what the fuck I did with the sandpaper. I had sandpaper here somewhere.
Don't you hate that when shit that disappears when it's right in front of you?
Normally, that's how it normally goes.
The best place to look for it if you can't find it, other than right in front of you, is under the couch.
Well, I mean,
especially in this house with my fucking cat.
No son of a bitch, it was in front of me. It was actually tucked in between a piece of contact of the fucking. It was wedged in between two pieces of paper.
No, it was going to be right in front of you.
Yeah, like no shit. It was literally sitting like right up here.
That's what always happens with me.
I forgot I threw something on top of the shelf there, and I'm like, I know it was just here, and I'm like, I thought I put it, but that was like an envelope just sitting there. So Anyway, all right, yeah, that's good. At least I got it. I knew it was there, but I had to actually stand up to see it in between the two pieces of paper. It was just enough. I'm like, what the hell? I'm like, there's something under that paper. And sure as shit, there it is. You know what? Fuck it. We'll drop down to 1,000 grit. I don't care. Fuck it. If I gotta spray it again, I'll spray it again. Who gives a fuck? I don't.
Sometimes you got to do it 15 times before the paint comes
Right,
out right.
exactly. Before it comes out nice. Tag this on the back is 1,000. $1,000 grit. Let it dry, soak it around. Let it dry, soak it around. But I do actually have some of this blue candy and stuff like that.
So what do those inspire? Is it a urethane?
I'm guessing they're like a urethane because the way it reacted to that enamel paint when I sprayed it, it looked like worse than what I wouldn't say worse than orange peel, but it looked like somebody just took like wet paint and put a sponge on it. That's how bad it fucking looked. Like somebody was.
Yeah.
And I was like, what the hell? And I was like, I'm guessing that's got to be a lacquer base the way it reacted. Because it didn't react till I started spraying it on the enamel, which is what I was using that.
So it sounds like it's more like it's lacquer than what it is urethane.
Yeah. So that's why I'm using. I switched over to the Duplicolor, which is a lacquer base. But you should be able to use lacquer on lacquer if I'm mistaken. You should, because it's like chemical paint. So it should work in theory. But you know, I ain't
Enough time between layers, it should.
So yeah, actually, but I did take some of that candy paint and managed to do a little bit of the detail work on the valve covers. Here, hold on. I sometimes forget that I can actually do this. Hold on.
Oh, actually show people? Yeah.
Yeah, actually show people instead of trying to leave it as a. Which, like I said, I brushed over the chrome really nice. I didn't do the whole cover. I just did the top because these are Cobra ones. Focus, fucker. Focus.
At least you ain't using the acid trip camera.
Yeah, I know, right? That's a 360, so I think I'm gonna have to figure that out. I gotta get that on the motorcycle and stuff like that. So,
Yeah, 360
anyway.
on a bike is cool.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Because I've seen other people who have it on, like, use it on their bikes, and that's actually I don't know, might be a little. If I can get the light right, but that's that blue candy on the chrome valve cover.
Oh, that's cool.
I mean, I gave it just enough of a blue, but I mean,
Which
you
blue
know,
candy?
it's poured, so I mean, it's like blue and stuff like that. So,
which paint blue is the blue candy?
It is the Inspire blueberry candy blueberry.
That's one I haven't heard.
I remember
the same
with
Inspire line is that orange. Manny over at Craig over at Manny Scale Models told me about that. So hey, thanks Daniel, appreciate it. I mean, it's like trying. I'm trying to do some of the detail, and
Hey,
then
Daniel.
I ended up fucking up the bottom of the transmission pan. Let me see if
You got a link where you got it from, or where's it?
So the transmission pan, I kind of messed up on a little bit because that's supposed to be chrome, and there are a couple spots which are not chrome. So it was like I didn't really there, but I mean it's this is the rear engine anyway, so I did put just a little bit on the oil pan. You can't really. Oh, there you go. You can kind of see
Yeah,
it.
it shows up there. You can see the blue.
Just a little, but I mean, I just did it subtly on that because I was trying to get the valve covers to match. Like if it was chrome, I would just do that blue over there because like I said, Ford blue and stuff like that. So,
Just remember with the candies, you're going to need a good 4 to 5 coats for it to start looking good, and you may need about 8 coats, real thin coats, nothing real heavy, before you get to the full color you want.
true. Yeah, I mean, I've got, like I said, a whole bottle, and I got a little bit mixed up from when I tried it before and sprayed over to copper. I mean, a little bit left out of this one, so I may test it on the hood and see what happens. What are we doing? Peckerwood? Oh, yeah, we all know who's playing Peckerwood, so. Oh, shit.
Oh, that's Joey beating up the keyboard.
Yeah, I know. That's a.
I'm not touching my keyboard.
Lar.
Well, you sound about the way I felt this morning.
What did you say, Marcy?
Lar.
I mean, it is what it is. I mean,
Why? What?
I gotta finish the body too because I forgot I was doing all this, and I'm like, oh shit, I got to do the box yet. So that's in primer, and I had to do something a little different. So I got a piece of the diamond plate going across the front there. I may actually cut a couple more pieces of diamond plate and put it in there. I did put one on the tailgate. Wherever the hell I put the fucking. Oh, there's the tailgate. I was looking for that this morning. No. We got the inside of the tailgate. Outside tailgate, the bare metal foil. So I plan on taking a little bit of the like a thinner or something when I get it all sprayed. I'm going to go through and hit the bare metal foil. Oh no shit! Good deal, Jeffafa. Good deal. So.
I got enough resin left. Got these wheels and tires for Jeff.
Uh-oh.
I ordered more. It ain't gonna be here till
a lot nicer.
Like Friday, I think.
Oh yeah. Sounds like you're getting somewhere now.
I'm still waiting for parts for my truck so I can get that back.
They still ain't got that back yet?
No. Last time I talked to them, they had it down to 3 parts left.
Oh, that's not bad then.
First of the year, so getting stuff is kind of rough.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
yeah. Christmas and everything, too.
The fact, a lot of the places that makes the fab factories and that are still down for the holiday. So if they don't have any back stock and it's something specific, it's going to be a minute.
It's just this friggin' rental car is killing me.
Your insurance isn't covering it, or at least part of it?
Or it probably only covers it for
I'm getting the rental car at the insurance company's rate.
That's cool.
It'd be about $15 more a month if I rented it straight out myself.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, at least if you're running it straight out yourself, as much as it sucks, you can at least choose what the hell you want.
Yeah. Well, I got what I wanted. I needed 4-wheel drive because if I get called in the middle of the night and the roads ain't plowed.
Right, you got to get there and.
Right.
Yeah, especially out there in the Tug Hill.
Oh, yeah.
Very familiar with that.
Well, that, and I mean, they expect to stuff somebody who's over 6 foot and
yeah, you're not putting in a
into a
car.
fucking tiny little car. Yeah. They tried to do that when I was helping my kid look for a car. It's like, bro, this kid is almost 7 foot. He's already sitting in the back seat.
Pick out the front seat and let him sit in the back, and then he could drive.
Right?
Ooh, cool.
Hey, Kevin Smith, did you send me a friend request today on Facebook?
Snowballs, tea cakes, got it. Hard case or hardest cases, though.
Excuse
I
me.
was gonna say sometimes it's like is it even cheaper to retire or? Well, I know we already talked about
I just put in for my retirement just before I got in the accident.
Yeah.
Now I put it in for it, I can't take it back.
Yeah, you retire next month.
Yeah.
Yeah.
February 23rd.
We were talking about that up at Fulton.
Yeah.
And then I know it was probably like a live or two before then too. So.
Kevin, what were you talking about? You said little annoying. Guess I'll put away the earbuds.
Gunther, what'd you do?
Uh-oh.
Dog things?
Gunther being
He's
a
not
bad
going to
boy.
tell you. You got to find out.
He knocked something over and now he's barking at it.
Well, yeah, it was in the wrong place. He moved it.
Yeah, he moved it himself. That's the problem.
Just letting you know he moved it. That's all.
Thanks for letting me know,
About as
Kevin.
silly as mine. I'll be right back.
I accepted that person.
Gunther, it'll be fine. You moved it yourself. Yeah, I know. But still, you're the one who moved it. I don't want to hear about it.
Yeah, this Kevin Smith has Hobby Barn and Z-Force Model Works as a friend from Cleveland, Ohio. Yep, it's not you.
Right. Fuck around and find out.
Is that Gunther?
Yeah, Gunther's in the background. He knocked something over, and now he's like barking at it because he's the one who knocked it over. So
He's got a healthy bark.
oh no, he's got his big boy bark. I'll tell you. Well, that's not his big boy bark.
Right.
He's got one that we were walking through Home Depot earlier because I needed some more rock salt, and I decided to bring them with me and stuff like that. Of course, walking through there. So we come into one entrance, and we're down probably about, I don't know, maybe like a couple 100 feet from the one entrance on the opposite end of the building. Well, someone come up at the far end and the contractor's entrance with a dog as well. So he's seen them. And of course, he's trying to get the other dog's attention because, hey, I want to play. And he let out a wolf, and I'm like, Jesus Christ, bud, I knew you could bark, but god damn, you're trying to get the other dog's attention down there at the other end of the store. had me a little nervous, and I had people like looking at me like, the fuck? I'm like, yeah, don't worry about it. It's just, he's just trying to get the other dog's attention down there at the other end of the store. It came in through the contractor's entrance, and I come in through the regular entrance. So, yeah, it was let out a hell of a bark, and then after we were checking out, he wanted to play with an actual service dog, which I kind of got to know him about that. I'm like, no, we don't do that. That's what you're trying to be, so pay attention. Take cues from him. You don't you're not supposed to react like that, because especially when you're a service dog, you're supposed to be able to do stuff and not have it like the service dog react, basically. So well, it's actually good. At least I don't feel the. Oh wait, no. I was gonna say I don't feel ridges anymore or the cracks, so I dropped down to 1,000. So that's actually
Where are we going, Chuck?
Back up to the dungeon.
Ooh.
Is there any concern with sanding through the paint cliff now that you're dropped down to 1,000, Brett?
Yeah. Yeah, I dropped down, but now it actually like feels smooth and uniform. Like there's none of that. Like there's none of that peel there either. So it must have been some shit. I got through whatever was under there because it's smooth as hell now.
It hasn't worn through the paint anywhere. It's still, you still have.
Yeah, a couple of areas there it hasn't worn through the paint. There's one or two spots where I did kind of wear through the paint here on the edge, but I think that was I got a little too hard with it because which ain't bad because I mean I'll just retouch that up along the edge there. That's not a problem, but I at least got it smooth. So no, I mean, like I said, I'll just throw another coat. Throw another coat of paint on there, and
he's slowly coming out of the shock of this crowd and talking every now and then. I just saw him talking. Saw his mouth moving.
Once in a while.
No, that's all right. Like I said, I can have up 10 people, so the more the merrier. I mean, shit. Short body. No, he's definitely not in shock.
Yeah. I've never watched the crowd in person,
especially in his line of work. So.
Oh, he's one of those I'm not antisocial kind of guys, but secretly I am. I got it.
Hey, Cliff.
Yeah.
We'll get in his head.
You might never see it like this again.
Holy shit. I'm going to actually put it on.
Is that a clean desk? What the fuck?
Wow.
Are you ill?
I was going to say, you sure we're there anything you want to tell us? I know, mine is still, I had mine cleaned off once, and now it's back to,
yeah.
Mine was clean a month ago, and now it just looks exactly the same.
It won't take long. It'll be all messed up again as soon as I start building something else. Got to get started on my snap together build here.
Yeah, I actually got to dig that out of it. Well, I ain't got to dig it out of the closet, but it's
surprised this thing's snapped together, but it's got a motor and everything in it.
Oh, that's actually cool. Oh, is that Firebird?
No, it's the Boss Mustang.
Okay, Boss Mustang. Okay. I don't know why the hell I was thinking it was like a Firebird. Fucking way totally different vehicles.
Just a little difference there.
Yeah.
For the group,
is that one of the ones that says Snap It on the bottom of the front?
Yep.
Yeah. There's like 8 different types of snap kits, and those are the better ones.
I can hold it here. There you go.
Parts.
There you go. All right.
Yeah, snap tight.
There's the snap tight.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how I'm going to do that. I might do that Humvee and stuff like that. I got that H2 Humvee, and I think I'm going to do a Harley Davidson livery on it.
There we go.
And then I'm going to put it with that Harley Davidson 1/32 scale because that's a 1/32 truck. So it's going to go with...
How does the group build work? Do you post the videos up on your own channel and just link to?
Yeah, basically just say, hey, you're entering into, say, so and so's like my motorcycle group build. We'll use as an example. You know, basically you say, hey, this is the kit that I'm building for the 2024 motorcycle group build. You know, hosted by myself and Jamie G. And, you know, even though it's not hardcore dates and stuff like that, as far as, like completion, but, you know, some of them have dates. You just basically put a video up saying, and
they usually have a hashtag so that they all end up in the same group.
Yep.
Because if you hashtag differently, your stuff will be separate from everyone else's.
Right, and it does
And you
take
can
a little
hashtag
bit.
in the title and the description.
Yep. Because I know I forgot to do that in mine when I was doing the description. I forgot to put my hashtag on it. But I know where that video is because I'm the asshole who made it. So
you can just go back and edit.
I can just go back to my thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, that's like, but yeah, I know the asshole who made that video, so I can just go back and do it at another time. I was like sitting there and I did it after I published. I'm like, whatever.
Yeah, I need to get together the hashtags for the group.
That don't look too bad, actually. I mean, a couple of spots where I could see some of the primer, but it's where
It looks like I might be in like 3 or 4 of the builds. I need to get my hashtags and my kits together. And I'm just gonna do one fucking video. I'm not gonna do 4 or 5 separate fucking videos.
No, what? Why would you do 4 or 5? I mean, spot here.
I'm doing good to make one video.
Yeah, exactly. I gotta actually do my one for my snapper kit.
Yeah, my video is going to go along the line of, hey, this is
I had been so long since I created content for YouTube that when I was getting ready to create the one for the snap kit build this morning, I sat here literally in a daze trying to remember, how do I do this? It finally dawned on me, oh yeah, got to go to StreamYard and do record.
It hasn't been that long. You see the space between my videos. It's like, huh? Every time I look at it, it's new.
You know, the sad part is I noticed I do like basically like weekly lives because it kind of works out. I don't know. Maybe I will kind of keep the Wednesday Wreckfest thing going, but I may change it up on a Wednesday. I don't know. We'll see. I just kind of, I don't know. It was just something different, but maybe I'll try to maybe do shit on the PC instead of the PlayStation. But I don't know. We'll see. That's something that I don't know. Not that it wasn't fun. It was just. There you go, John. Exactly. You gotta love the red snapper. So.
Yeah, sticking with the truck theme on the Snap Together build, I had this one in the stash there. It's definitely says Snap Tight. It's the.
There we go.
That
is. Trailer, and then in one of the Truck Club magazines there, there's a Ontario Carrier Zavix. They ran. Oops.
Oh, that's actually perfect.
It's pretty close match. So that might just be maybe I'll tackle that for the Snap Tight build for change of pace.
Right. That would actually be pretty set up there.
Have to change the wheels though because the kit's got discs and the real ones had spokes.
What's in that tank behind you?
Oh, your fish, or is it a lizard or
bearded dragon?
Bearded dragon, cool.
I think he just kind of climbed down, went to the other corner there, but that's Phoenix.
But,
I used to have one a long time ago.
But no, that's pretty cool and stuff like that.
Hey!
There he is.
Science project. All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Right.
Sorry if I disturbed anybody.
No, that's all right.
Back,
we were disturbed before you came along.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a good one.
I should just probably buy my own alligator clips instead of buying these fucking toothpick ones from like the Hobby Lobby.
Oh, those things suck.
Yeah,
I got excited for a second.
This one, like,
you can get alligator by the freaking thousands, man. Go down to the hardware store, dude.
I thought you were buying a real alligator.
No, just a clip.
No, it's a puppy. He doesn't have time for gators.
I got roach clips for days.
right?
Oh, that's my Austin shit. That's Christmas Miracle. Sorry, talking out loud.
Oh,
So
really, Jeff?
is there any other veterans here besides Cliff and I?
Night, senior.
Chuck is.
Night,
Hey,
senior.
senior, you take care, man.
Hey, Senior,
Hope
have a
you
good evening. Have a good New Year's.
get back to better again.
A lot of the model builders are,
Yeah.
and a higher number of the ones who are retired from their model job are also them. It's kind of like a really mixed group. We got a good group of people.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you got a really, decent group people and stuff like that.
We need it, man. We need
24
community.
infantry.
Yeah, if somebody's not picking on you, they don't like you.
Yeah.
Pretty simple around here.
Yep. I've been going on the live chat for SOE Tactical, and man, I'm real close to getting a job with them fuckers. Like hours. They go on live.
Out of?
Huh?
Where are they based out of?
Tennessee, Camden, Tennessee. They got a compound.
Okay.
They've been going 35 years. They're the tip of the spear suppliers for all their gear.
Huh.
Google them. I don't gotta say nothing about them. They're established, you know.
Right.
I'm just lucky and grateful and humble, bro. Oh, and I got the call from the VA a couple days ago. The creative arts competition. I finished second. Sorry, I didn't win.
That. Good deal.
Hey, you got in. You did well. That's all that counts.
Oh yeah, I'm so humble and grateful. But you know, two sides to everything. I'm a winner. I'm a competitor. You know.
And you'll
But
get an opportunity to do it again.
yeah, I already asked. I'm like, when's next year's submission ready to go? I'm ready to go. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
I didn't get nothing for the painting I put in, but I used shitty paint. I went to the art store there in Syracuse, and this old lady put me on paint game, so I stepped it up.
Huh.
What medium are you working with?
I used acrylic. I'll run back up into the attic. I'm getting my comedy attic going tonight, and I just I made a contract with my daughter to do my camera filming and my posting and shit, because I can't have my phone in my hand for 4 hours trying to do it. I cannot, and I will not. I'll pay my child to do it if she's willing. So that's what we're working out. I'm about to. We're going to sign the contract in blood, and then we're about to hit it. I got an ambush. I got a friend. Well, I know a man. I don't know what he is. His name's Derek Drescher. Look him up. He's a fucking comedian. They call him.
He's not bad. He's pretty good.
No. So no, listen. That's what you say. You don't know him. I don't care what you say. Your opinion. My opinion is, here's the story. My friend named Jimmy Durlack passed away 5 years ago. Him and I were super close because his grandma lived in my neighborhood. Coincidentally, or synchronicity, however you put it down, Derek was also Jimmy's good friend where he lived in Newburgh full time. Now, when Jimmy passed away, Derek and I reconnected. I was clean 2 years off heroin, just getting out of the Dom and Bath and all that, you know, getting my shit together. Derek was just out of prison. Fucking a year clean. We were having a smoke. I'm like, what's your next move, dog? He's like, I'm doing comedy. I was like, I was thinking that too. So when it was time for me to do it, I was like, yo, what do you any advice? He's like, just do it. I did it I started July 18th. First week of December, I was in New York because it was comedy weekend, and he was hosting Tuesday with Tim Dillon, Mark Norman, and it was a huge night. I could have went there and my life could have changed then. But I was mindful of Derek because he was my friend at the time, I thought. So I stayed away so he could, I wasn't around so he could do his business. I went to the club Friday, and I'm on my way out of town, and I had a painting for him. Dude, we spoke for maybe 5 minutes outside, and it was cool, all I asked him for ever was directions. I left, came back 2 weeks later in December. I went to the show Friday night at the Stand. I bought a steak dinner. I just kept to myself, spent $100 some. I don't drink alcohol, but 2 drinks I tip. You know what I'm saying? And the fucking hostess is beautiful, and we were vibing, So he's narcissistic for thinking I'm just there to see him. the actual reason was that was a calculated risk, a business trip, because I have no frame of reference on how professionals conduct themselves, in a comedy scene, really. So I was going to learn. You know what I mean? That was my whole
The
mission.
research mission, yeah.
Yeah, you're right. So I'm
And you
doing my
ran into a
thing.
cute girl in the process.
Right. So listen, fast forward to Saturday at 10 o'clock. I'm back in my hotel room at Casa de Blanca in Brooklyn, right? The previous night, I was out till 6:30 in the morning with the crew from Old Man Hustle's Comedy Club in Brooklyn, right? The bartender and a couple of open micers, right? So I'm about to go link up with them. I get a message. Derek DMs me on Instagram. He's like, "Yo, you gotta stop coming to the club. It's weird. Like blah 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 blah
What a
blah."
jerk.
Yo, what it is he is got fucking claws in him. Someone's talking for him, and it's the fucking little cunt manager from Alabama. I could smell it. Listen, I am like psychic. I'm on another level. I don't know what happened. I tell people I don't know. I didn't enter a contest at a gas station, sign up, fucking win psychic abilities. Shit just happened one day, and they're growing because I'm doing things. I don't watch. I give up. I call it 5 for 5. I made it up a few weeks ago. Like I gave up football and drinking and drugging, and now I fucking meditate, watch Alan Watts and Carl Jung. You know what I mean? Changing in life. If you want to make changes in life and do things right, you have to live it, right? Talk about it, be about it.
Yeah.
And you need to align yourself with like-minded people. You need a community, and that's what I'm about. I'm forming a posse. I am gonna ambush this cat. I'll tell you. I'll shut up for a minute. Let me find my shit, and I'm gonna let you guys know what I'm gonna hit him with.
Hell, just ignore the fool and do your thing, man.
Listen, no. This happened weeks ago, and I've been sitting with it. So I sat with his bullshit message for a little while. I smoked a joint, and I sat with it. I processed it. Because he's not the first one to say things in that message, right? So I sat with it and did some shadow work and cried. And I replied back, I get it, whatever, like, as addicts, we need to set boundaries and shit, but communication is important, blah, blah, blah. Like, basically saying, I understand you, I don't want no beef, I haven't heard shit. Nothing. I like watched his podcast and shit. I made a comment to his partner Gio, who was sucking my dick that evening, figuratively, not literally or whatever, vice versa. Anyway.
Yep, that's separate, isn't it?
Yeah, I wasn't gonna say nothing, but I'm glad you cleared that up.
No homo. Whatever.
If you're looking to do artwork with acrylics, you can check out Golden Paints.
All right.
Golden.
I will be right back, and we can talk brush paint.
I started using Amsterdam because I love Amsterdam. But if Golden Paint's the way to go, sir, I'm on it because I want the best to win. You know what I mean? I'm going to stack the deck in my favor. I don't give a fuck. Well, let's just say you ain't cheating, you ain't trying.
Exactly, Josh. Exactly.
Is he still on?
Yeah, he's still on.
I'm here. I'm just looking for this contract.
Yeah, this is the some of the golden stuff there.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, scroll up and.
I hear.
It's called Golden Flow Acrylics.
Yeah, they make different grades of it. This is made for airbrushing, but they also have for brush painting and so on.
Yeah, the contest has like so many different categories. It's like paint with acrylic or oil. You know what I mean? Like, there's so many different slots to work with. It's cool.
This white, titanium white from Golden, works better than Createx does. Createx likes to gum up when you try to spray it through the airbrush. It's Golden, it flows right through it.
Huh. Yeah, I never used a little airbrush. I was gonna grab one from that
Harbor Freight.
whatever, that discount, tool store.
Yeah.
Harbor Freight.
Actually,
Yeah. Roger.
I picked up one of the Avanti airbrushes from there.
Mm,
They're not
yeah.
a bad airbrush.
Okay. Yeah, I just want to try one out, you know.
Yeah.
Mix.
If you're just starting out with it, it may be the way to go for it.
Yeah. Well, I was talking to a lady from the BA, the art people, and I
Yep.
finally got the people. Oh, I wanted to do an art class because they have them in Manhattan. You know, they have a whole like clubhouse, whole, you know what I'm saying, big ass room and shit, all the gear. And I went there and it was a great time. And I wanted to set it up here in Syracuse, you know. So we were starting to do it, and I talked to the lady, the volunteer lady, and seeing I got some legal issues going on, right? She's like, you can't do it. I'm like, but I'm a patient there. You know what I'm saying? I was like, whatever, fine. Dude, I just bought a whole bunch of shit. I'll go there and hang out on the street and paint. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Tell me.
Exactly, Jeff. Mm-hmm.
Hey, if you can do it on the street and get people tipping you while you're doing it, there's people that do that and make some decent money at it.
Oh yeah, dude. I'm all about sneaky side hustles. Like when I was in New York City and I needed some money, I went down by the Staten Island Ferry, right?
Yep.
By the Statue of Liberty rides that you pay a ridiculous amount of money for. You go on a boat not even near the fucking statue. If you take the Staten Island Ferry, which is free, you get so close you can picture up the bitch's dress.
I'll have to take my camera and try it.
I promise you. I got like one picture of me, like it was nighttime, and my cousin and I, Johnny, were heading back to his place in Staten Island, and I just snapped a shot. And my cousin told me that, and I was like, all right. And then I was over there one day, I needed some bucks. I was talking to the kid, Anthony, and I'm like, fuck the system. You know what I mean? I'm like, I seen some German people, a German family, and I'm like, Nein, du bist ein Schwarzloja. Guck mal hier. Trying to get their attention. And I made like $50 and it saved them 200. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah. Yep.
Yeah, fuck them, dude. I do my own drum. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. By the way, the golden paint there.
I don't have a 9 to 5.
They carry them there at that art store in Syracuse.
Oh, I love that place.
Yep.
That's where the lady told me. Yeah. And it's right by Dental, so it's convenient for me.
There you go.
I got a crush on Dr. Kyle there.
Yeah, I get down that way. I usually stop in there.
Do you know Dr. Kyle? Little Asian?
No, I
Chinese?
No, I mean the art store.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Hey, I'll put all my contact info in like the chat here in a second. And dude, feel free to hit me up because if I'm in the area, I don't have friends and shit. So, I keep my circle close. People I do fuck with, but I'm always out doing something.
Oh yeah.
I'm not a kind of guy that'll lay around.
I'm about 30 more minutes north of Syracuse.
Yeah, I'm in Auburn, so I'm like 30 minutes, whatever direction. I got my compass on.
The other way.
I live near Cliff, and he drives, so that's why we kick it.
Oh yeah.
I've known Cliff for a while. From Northern Mass Climbers, yeah.
We ended up
I used to live in Auburn.
You were working for Jeff.
I lived in Auburn. I lived in Union Springs,
bro. Yeah, I met you like a day or a day and a half before you deployed, man. Yeah.
Yeah, before I went over to Ukraine, I had to work on that fucking telehandler, get that fucking thing running, because it seems like, that one was trash. Then we got the orange one, which wasn't bad, but I'm not going to get into that one, but still, it was good. He got it for a decent price, but he did have to put some work into it, but...
Yeah, Jeff's a good businessman, Like, he keeps it in the family. He's got good sons, If I had any ill will towards him, I sensed my dismissal with him coming. You know what I'm saying? I'm just like, I knew it was happening. Because he met his frat brother's son and him bumped into each other on a happenstance. And I was gone probably 2 months later. Mm-hmm. But I was hired on as a part-time assistant. My first job was in Maryland. I was gone for a week with fucking Cooper. And then within a month, I wasn't even there a year, and I was fucking in charge, and I didn't know what I was doing. I went to Philly and got, fucking on-the-job training.
It's
guys. I made a real good friend with Mike Zettel, who's a safety officer, and he's a fucking professional MMA fighter from Bellator.
Yep. Yeah, I was gonna say, like I said, I ain't got nothing ill to say about him. I mean, I just maintain the equipment and stuff like that when I had time to, and sometimes that might have been
Oh
like
yeah.
3:30 in the morning before I had to go to work at my regular job. So
Right. Yeah, I only applied for the job because I worked at a masonry company for 5 years, and we had a Fraco hydraulic scaffold, so I know how to do it. You know what I mean? And
right.
so it was lucky. I looked at Craigslist one day, and I went to check it out, and that was it. History.
Hmm.
Right place, right time.
Yeah, no,
That
that's
kind
what
of
I
works
mean.
out for me like that my whole life.
I ended up actually getting actually some side work from him as
Oh yeah.
place the alternator on the old lady's car. Well, it killed the battery, so I gave it a jump
Oh.
start by getting up to my aunt's house. Well, it died out in front of the shop, and I seen he had the
Oh.
other where I said, "Hey, how much did you charge me to run me up the street? Maybe like an eighth of a mile and shit like that, half a mile.
Yeah.
Didn't feel like pushing it up the hill." And he's like, "Yeah, blah blah blah." And then it's like, I got to do some work, this, that, and the other thing. And I seen they had a garage at my aunt's house, and I kicked him a little bit of, money, even though it wasn't that far. This kind of gesture. And he's like, "Oh, so you're a mechanic, huh?" And I'm like, "Yeah, that's what I actively do." And I occasionally turn wrenches on the side. I mean, a little bit of money here and there, nothing, nothing serious or right home.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
and
Dude,
that's how I
anything,
do
any
it.
little bit helps, man.
Keep track of the hours when the guys would break something. Sometimes I wasn't able to get to it till later on at night.
Yeah, dude, you're a fair dude. You ain't gonna like work them over.
Oh no, that's what. Well, the other thing is too. I mean, I had to keep track of my hours because if I had to go do say like some of the stuff, I would like get up at like 3 o'clock in the morning, even though I have to be to work at like say like 6 o'clock. Go 5:30, 6 o'clock workout.
Oh
Then
yeah.
I mean, it was one
It
and a half
was
night.
all you.
So
Yeah. So I just started. You guys like art and shit? I just started painting 3 years ago, man. Like, I love sitting in front of a canvas and just seeing what happens. Yep. That's how I roll. I need that battery pack. Where'd it go? Hold on a second.
yes, they are. Horses are a lot of work. I don't have any, but my heart goes out to those that do because they are an expensive. Well, they're like an investment. They're an expensive investment. Expensive pet. Right, exactly. That's what I mean. Depending on which way you decide to go, boarding them is more money, but if you do it yourself, it's still decent. But it's
One aspect of the boarding is the peace of mind, just because of the both of our jobs are kind of unpredictable hours, so we can't always guarantee to be back in time to feed, muck out, etc.
Mm-hmm. I think we're gonna hit this a little bit. We're gonna hit 100,000 respray it. Fuck it. Fuck it. That color on it. I think the whole thing is 1,000 respray it. Fuck it. Got enough paint.
Ooh. Oh yeah, I'm a rock hound too. We used to live right on Cayuga Lake, on Lake Road in Aurora. So we got baby mama two's family has property, and I have
That does
access.
surprise me, Kevin Smith.
All right. Yeah. So if anybody's interested in art, I got like political, spiritual, military, art stuff.
throw you up on full screen there, whatever. Making.
Oh, thank you. So yeah, let's see. That's like
That's right.
my aura thing, you know. I had some like pretty hot chicks say, "Oh, I would love for you to pay my aura." I was like, "Okay," a little nervous. I'm not gonna lie, I keep it real, you know. I was like, okay.
I mean, I keep it real too.
This one right here, I'm working on for Jeff Chambers. He's my boy. I met him when he was at E5. He's the scout. I'm a mortar. We share the same CP, and we're still friends today. So that's what I've been working on for him, man. He's makes nice and shit. So there's his Ford, his Sergeant Major, you know, Kevs, and he's got freedom tattooed across his shoulders. That's his wife, him, kids. This here is actually Easter egg, as they say in like video games. It is this here. This is not in action. This is the premise is my magic mushrooms and match sticks mixed together in the field. Now it's like party is kicked off. Like that, you know what I mean? So I was sitting here and I was segregated, like all the lit ones and then all the fucking black cooked ones are hanging out. And I'm sitting there looking at it. I'm like, what are you doing, dude? You're segregating. And I started mixing them together. Now, when I paint, and it's like, it gets me in a zone, like a meditative state, right?
Mm-hmm.
And dude, once I started mixing them together, I took off down a, I don't know, man. And I ended up in a pool of pink, warm love with names were hitting me in of people I can trust. Like, it was like on, bro. It was so amazing. And I wasn't on no hallucinogens, fucking nothing, man. Like, it was real fucking shit. Because I do DMT all the time, not all the time, but I just ran out of the middle of the month last time, you know what I'm saying? But you know what I mean? I can tell you experiences on both, sober and DMT, just like a meditative state. Amazing. Yeah, so yeah, that's what I do in my time, man.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
This one was about a month or so ago. And then I was kind of looking them up. Like the pig one here, I looked that one up and it was like cooking meat symbolizes change coming, right? And then I was looking at that one the one day. That's like me in the shower and there's a phoenix rising from the ashes. That's why I like, you know what I mean? And then I was also meditating and I was staring at this one. Now, that's me, that Shadow Man, and then a theater, and another theater, and another theater, you know? And I'm breaking chains. That's what I'm symbolized. Like, I'm breaking free. That's, you know, where I'm supposed to be. You know what I mean? And then this one here is like, was like Wednesday night bowling league. Lackawanna, Abbott Lanes. Yeah, man, like, it's fucking cool, man. I think.
Take it.
You can take me off full screen if you want.
Oh, I didn't know. I know you're just showing a bunch of your art and stuff like that. So.
Yeah. Oh, I don't care. Unless somebody, opposes to it. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. I'm almost ready for our soft launch, as they say in the industry.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm trying. Does anybody know how to does anybody use Instagram here? Like make an announcement.
I do, and well, that's you already know that though. So.
Say again.
Oh no, I said I. No, I didn't. Hold on.
Oh, okay, sorry.
No, I was just trying to catch up on the chat, and I was saying something else, and I just. Oh yeah, especially that many horsepower. Yeah, going to be a lot of shut work there, Kevin Smith. Hell yeah. Exactly. Be the change that you also not necessarily teach someone else's children, but you know, if you ain't got no children, just be a good fucking role model. That's all. Be a positive role model.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
But no, what Chuck was saying earlier about the golden paint. Golden paint is really nice acrylic.
Yeah.
There's Liquitex makes a nice acrylic.
Cool.
Never
Some of
finished
the
that.
paints are
That looks
some
real.
of the
Holy
paints
shit.
are
Yeah, that is
heavier than
golden
others,
golden paint there you're talking
but
about.
they
Yeah.
all I like that one.
Oh, that's
They
awesome.
all require some type of
Nice.
medium. You can't always just go to water. And if you are using water as your thinning medium, make sure
Nice.
it is bottled distilled water so you don't
Mm-hmm.
have the minerals fucking up your paint.
Yeah. Like your breathing machine.
Yeah, really.
That's
That's
all I
awesome.
got up here. My wife's gone to bed, so I ain't going back downstairs right now. Shit. They just ended up on the floor.
That's what most of the shit ends up is on the floor anyway. So, and then it's like I put shit, away right in front of myself, and I don't know where the fuck I end up. End up where the fuck I put it.
I don't feel so
Yeah,
bad.
I ain't fucking smoke some weed. Fuck. I'm about ready to go.
All right.
Fucking, I'm so pumped. I'm focused. This is being great. Oh no! I just got a new pair of glasses. I think I'm silent. I sound like Belma way too much. So I'm always like, "Where's my glasses?" Dude, I'm scared to move. It's like a fucking landmine. I'm like, I can't take a step. I don't want to step on them fuckers. The VA's already pissed because they allegedly sent them out, and they arrived at my house November 3rd. But they did. I don't have them. I looked everywhere, so I had to wait. And the day I got my teeth finished, we were on the bus leaving, and I got the call. And I'm like, Tom, can you go right into the hospital? They got my glasses too. And yeah, it was dope. Like I was like, put the glasses on, the teeth. I looked in the mirror. I was like, I might get laid soon.
Or at least get some kind of attention.
Yeah, something. I'm really close to just putting my dick in something. I don't know.
You got two hands, right?
Actually, that reminds me of one of the shirts and stuff like that I got. It was like lime green, like construction green fluorescent shirts, and it said "safety tip: don't put your finger where you wouldn't put your cock."
That's
Or put
all,
your cock where you put your finger, or something like that. It
dude.
said back. I'm like, oh, that's awesome.
Thank you, Cliff. Thank you, Cliff. I'm gonna kick you revenue if I sell that idea to fucking John at SOE.
Shirt, so
Like, hey, I got a whole line of construction gear. You know what I mean? Fucking, dude, I sent them 16. I sent them like 6 t-shirt ideas because they run off t-shirts every Monday, and I sat down. I finished with 16 total. My favorite one was we had a chat going on a few days ago. Someone was like, "Who shoots better, Stormtroopers or Battlestar Galactica people?" And chat's going on, right? And I chime in. I said, "You can keep the space geeks. I want Scully. You're gonna need him."
yeah.
Scully is a Marine recon, sniper trainer extraordinaire, fucking savage.
Come on.
Okay.
Anybody else got any more art tips?
Don't use the
It's so
oil brush to blow paint up your nose. It'll get there anyhow.
Mm-hmm.
So are you strictly just painting on canvas, or have you tried other stuff? And he vanishes. Wrong button, dude.
You probably got shitty internet.
I think he clicked the wrong button. He was intensely looking at the screen for a minute.
Nice. That's right. Put a mitten on it. Because remember, Helen Keller said nothing when she walked down a cliff. The reason why is because she was wearing mittens.
I've only canvas. It's canvas and like the hard ones at the dollar store for you know what I mean. That's why I started with. Oh, hang on.
Right. It's always available to Mark Jones. So.
All right, let me operate the camera setting here. Bear with me, folks.
No, you're actually doing pretty good. We're getting in a little bit now. You got some of the.
Dang. Well, dude, listen, I battle the Matrix, bro. Listen, I'm a firm believer in good and evil, right? There's a digital fucking monster out there. It is good and evil. It's simple as that. That's all I'll say. But that's like my first painting, a tiger coming in the bushes. It was way cooler before I added the black and the glow paint. And I got a black light setup. I'll show you guys that in a second too. Let me move that way. Yeah. Oh yeah. So yeah, I guess I used black glow in the dark media, and then I started with like Walmart paint, you know, and then the lady put me on the other day, and so I switched to Amsterdam, and I didn't look back. But now I'm gonna go gold. Maybe we get
try all the different ones, and try the Liquitex makes really nice alcohol-based inks too.
Mm-hmm.
I draw with a fountain pen.
I'm sorry, you what?
I draw with a fountain pen, so I use.
No, really?
Yeah.
So funny story. I was in the city on one of my comedy adventures. I stopped at an art store to buy a fountain pen because I write all the time. And I was checking out, and the dude was like, "Would you like to donate money for art kids in the neighborhood?" I'm like, "Fuck them future little felons. I don't live around here."
That's right.
No, when you have an opportunity to donate.
Oh yeah, no. I support art. No, I'm all about it. But you know. That was just a joke. I gave him $2, but when I see a softball, I take that shit. I love child abuse jokes. I can't wait till Tuesday because I haven't done them in so long. I got so many. I was hanging out with the kids the other day. I turned off the phone. It was just us. We went to Get Air at the mall and Dave and Buster's. I needed it, and I wrote 6, 7, 8 pages of child abuse jokes. I'm a machine.
Those are not going to go over really well with certain crowds.
Oh, I know. Yeah. I know where to go. I'm all about the theory of 6 degrees of separation. You know what I mean? I am a bridge. I got Muslim friends. I got Jewish friends. I've got Cuban. It doesn't matter. My dick don't discriminate. Shit like that. Neither does my company. If anybody looking for a job, if I can hire some. I'm doing big things. I don't give a fuck.
But yeah, you see this gadget right here? That's what I draw with. Old school fountain pen.
How much does that run?
Close to $50. This comes from Germany. This comes from Germany. It's from a company called Lamy, Lamy.
Do you know where they're located?
Not off the top of my head. I would have to look them up. But they do sell these on Amazon.
Because I got people in Germany right now on the ground.
Well, then they can probably get them for you and ship them to you cheaper. They just probably won't be able to ship the ink.
I don't even need to ship. I got one of my assets returning to American soil on the 15th.
Right, but they can only claim so much too, and you know what they bring back and whatnot. But they're not going to be able to bring the ink back on an airplane.
I don't care.
You know.
Yeah. Oh,
but you can
what about the pointy end?
It's a single unit. They come in different sizes. You don't have to worry about nib removal or anything like that. It's refillable. It threads open like a regular old ink pen. And it has a cartridge inside. You can purchase the cartridges, or you can get the conversion cartridge and load your own. I do both. Yeah, just like anything else with carts, right? And I use Dialer and Rowdy. I use Lipotex. What else do I have here? I've got some fancy shit somewhere that's just for script writing. It's in my drawing box. I'm not going after that. But this is my absolute favorite pen. I literally write everything with this pen.
Do you have like your notes handy? You can like show me a breeze through, and I'll show you mine if you show me yours.
Ooh, there you go. Okay. No, I don't have anything that I would have to take it down off the wall.
Oh, okay. No, I mean your notebook, but you're right. Or you write on the wall. What? Sorry, I'm deaf.
A little bit of both. Everything that I make is literally bolted down so it doesn't like fly off when people go ramblers through here. Psychotic animals and whatnot. But no, I draw with that. I write with that. I literally write my grocery list with this. That this is my go-to pen for everything. On Amazon.
Is there like sorry, could you have like a hand technique, different grips you use for different styles?
The way this pen is shaped, you actually just hold it like a regular pencil with the nib.
I hear you.
And it's actually, yeah, Jess. I know it's a thing for him apparently, but you know I have two and they're mine. But anyway, they come with different tip sizes, different barrel colors. You know, it doesn't matter what the housing. This is lime green just happens to be one of my favorite colors. And then there's a set. You get the pen, a refill cartridge, and a bottle of regular black writing ink for under $50 on Amazon. That's
the deal. Yeah. If it's gonna last you.
The pen itself is over $40, but the pens last for years.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, I'm down with like cry once instead of fucking buying multiple, useless items of, fill in the blank or whatever it is,
Yeah. Well, this pen is called the Lamy Safari pen. And there is a... One second here.
I'm going to turn off the cam here. I just got to hang my wings and I'm almost ready to go.
There's so many of these fountain pens on here. It's unreal. I just have to find the one that I have. Anyway, they come with large, medium, and small
you gotta watch
drawing
out
pens.
You get the zipper down because it could get caught in the teeth there. That's right. Well, it has 100 teeth in each weenies. A zipper.
You're screwed if you pull it up all the way and it's in between.
Yep. Yep.
Make some bees. Make some bees.
What the hell is that movie? Oh,
That's
something about Mary.
Yeah.
Oh,
the fucking baseball. Yeah.
Link. God damn it.
Baseball? You my baseball? Oh my god.
Yeah, Brett Favre. That was a great movie. The brothers, some brothers. Yeah. They were talking about like
how he did it, but he pulled it up all the way.
Yeah, you got to back the tracks up or yeah. But if you guys think, I don't really watch movies and all like that no more. But when was the last good comedy that came out?
I couldn't tell you. I haven't watched any TV or anything in years now.
I haven't
I don't
watched
do
TV.
TV. I
Me either.
watch on the internet for free.
Yep. Like 10 years over. We moved to this apartment 3 years ago. They had a deal running, so I got it for the internet and cable hookup. I turned the thing on. I looked at the feed thing, the tick programmer, and it was the same shit that was on 3 years ago. All reruns or like season whatever. I'm like, this is done. Click.
Yeah, there's like fuck tons of really dumb shit on TV. Really stupid things like Naked and Afraid. I walk past the TV if somebody's watching that, and it's like they're complaining there's no food, or there's none of this, or there's none of that, or the bugs are
my
biting
phone
them,
fucking died.
And I'm
You
looking,
scumbags.
I'm looking at the screen going, you can eat that, you can eat that, you can eat that. Shut up. They're going to bring you Burger King in the in-between, It's like,
Yeah, and it was, that's right. It was on that episode of Survivor where that Army Ranger killed that hog on live TV and got fucking PETA all fucking pissed off at him.
well, you kind of got to eat when you're out there. That's the idea.
That's what I mean, and that's why they don't allow them type guys on there anymore, because he was all about surviving. He knows how to survive, and
yeah, he begged dinner for a week. What are you kidding me?
Do that.
Link in the chat, Sky.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
They can check out Ted Nugent's in the wild.
That was actually...
Took in, they killed chickens on there to eat. He goes, where the hell do you think the fucking chicken comes from?
Exactly.
KFC don't go on.
Yeah, exactly, BNR. People eating tasty animals.
Oh, shit. Yes,
people eating tasty animals, yes.
So maybe that's why the vegans are pissed off at all the deer and the animals that eat the grass.
Well, yeah, they're eating their food.
Because they're eating their food.
I don't know. All I gotta say is more steak for me.
Exactly.
I'm eating my
share.
share.
Watch your body eat yourself, and I'll eat your steak.
When we kill the animals and eat them for our own nourishment, we're saving their food so the animals don't eat it. So they should be grateful to us.
Exactly.
You know?
Not only that, but the reason why there's so many diseases running around out there now is because people don't hunt or trap anymore.
Right. And everything is processed.
Yeah,
yep.
the herds keep getting sick because they're not cold enough.
It's actually a way of population control for the animals.
Something that a lot of people also don't understand is most of those animals were brought from other places. Most of them don't belong here. And if there's no natural predator, guess what? They're going to make more. And the more there are...
is having such a problem now with snakes and iguanas and stuff.
Well, the problem with that is that started happening really bad when idiot people started turning their pets loose out in the wild.
Yes.
And when all the hurricanes happened down south, the zoos, the pet shops that had all those exotics, the collectors that had the exotics, when the buildings were destroyed, the animals were, free to roam. Whatever survived was free to roam and breed. Now down there's no cap. You can hunt snakes all day long. I'd personally be hunting them to bring them home and keep them, but they hunt them for money.
People that are making a living hunting iguanas and other invasive species down there because they put a bounty on them.
Yeah, and the problem with that is all those that are being collected are being killed, which in some cases it's really unfortunate.
They have to kill them in a humane manner. They can't, mangle them or anything like that. They have to kill them in a humane manner.
Right.
Well, yeah, because they're eating all the ground, they're exposed to the elements, and
right. They got burrowing owls down there, and the iguanas are actually disturbing all their nests that are in the ground.
Hey ho, Pinocchio.
Oh,
I just got everything in their tracks. I read you correctly.
Cliff, I know you're going to love this one. I finally found something to disengage artificial intelligence with. You ever see the movie Harold and Kumar Escape Guantanamo Bay?
Yes. We
Okay.
went over this last time. I got the Big Bob reference.
All right. Well, I just for the fuck of it, I go into Bing and do the artificial search. And I said, cock meat sandwich. And it politely said, we're going to disengage with this conversation.
Oh, my God. Really?
Maybe
Oh, my
you
God.
meant
That's
chicken
funny.
sandwich.
Fucking A.
Oh, my freaking
Oh,
God. I freaking couldn't freaking take it. that apparently we now know what that will not answer to.
Oh,
Well, I
that's
mean, if
nothing.
you would have used Google instead of Bing, you would have got it because Google's all that twisted stuff.
Oh,
They
no,
just want to
Google
send you
did.
data.
Google will.
I will try it on Google.
When I'm in the car and my phone's plugged in, occasionally I'll say something that'll key off Google and it'll start talking to me. And,
Yeah,
and
it's
then
like
when it's your turn to speak, I go, shut the fuck up, Google. And it ends the conversation by telling me that it will not speak to someone who's rude. Like, bye.
It's
And then
almost
excuse
like
this
telling
place.
that, what the hell, Alexa there or whatever. Alexa, do this. Fuck you. I am not that kind of guy. Well, you're a fucking AI robot machine anyway that the CIA fucking put up. I mean, you know.
Yeah, that stuff spies on you. People don't realize it. And Cliff?
Oh, yeah. Because I was talking with, what the hell, who?
So if you're missing a part from that 58, it's probably sitting here at my house.
Oh, no problem. I ain't worried about it. I may do different wheels anyway, so I may do some different wheels anyway.
So the end of March is when that big show in Ohio is. So you can go to a show because I'm figuring about the time we could leave from your area, we'd make the show just in time, then turn around and drive back. I'm like, 4 people, we could take turns driving that 8 to 10 hours from you guys. Not even that.
What was this show at?
But Chuck's retiring, so he can't go. Told him to retire after the show season, not before.
Well, he kind of didn't have a choice. His hand was forced in that one.
Kinda.
That's what I mean. He kind of didn't have a choice. His hand was kind of forced. So,
Can't you kind of get him a side job as a transport driver for the VA?
He don't live in Cuba County. I mean, unless he wants to drive DAV, but DAV is actually volunteer. So now me, I'm actual full-fledged Cuba County employee, but I work part-time. But I also work for the Veterans Office. So
hey, you got to read what Mark Jones Mark.
Exactly, Mark. You're not wrong. That's how it yeah. Brave shit when confronted with the facts. Oh fuck! You know I totally.
You don't give a fuck about your feelings.
You know, I'm
I
kind
know
of
that's what I mean. I totally forgot about that too because we're supposed to go invade Epstein Island this week. So
they're gonna put low-level fruit out. But you know, Cliff, at first I was disappointed when there was no fuck your feelings segments, but now it's turned into everybody's fucking everybody's feelings.
Yeah, but I mean, it's like, you know, I mean,
and Joey's still getting excited.
Where the hell is Joey?
I don't know. He disappeared. He might be using that one good hand. Who knows?
And no offense, BNR, but you're kind of creepy just sitting there not saying anything.
That's right. He's taking notes.
Yeah, what not to do or act like in public?
No.
And trust me, Cliff can verify this. If you think I'm an asshole on here, you ought to see me in person.
He's studying the crowd. Let the man alone.
No, it's all good. It's nice shit. We got, like I said, we got Canada represented up in here. We got a couple other places. Shit, yeah.
And by the way, Cliff, I do got to correct myself. I do not have 2 full can-do records because you got the vet for one of them.
I know. Well, that's what I mean.
Most of one, Jeff.
I got to pull that out and fucking start piecing that together.
Actually,
I want to get it mocked up so that I can figure out what chassis that is going on.
Actually, I have 2 of them now. I got another one in a trade.
Sorry, John. Yeah, mine's a terrible thing to waste. I don't include it. But yeah, actually, you know what? Yeah, I think I'd probably do that. I don't think it'd take me too long to get through that section because it'll be part 3, which we've already been through the laboratory. We went through San Francisco on that. Now, San Francisco. Now we got to go to Epstein Island.
Jones, you got to move up to New Hampshire. And you're right. I ain't one big asshole.
That's true. We wouldn't have it any other way. But I mean, that's what I love about this, because everybody's entitled to their own opinion. Everyone's entitled to do what they got to do. I mean, like I said,
Opinions are like asshole. Everybody's got one. Most times they're better left covered up.
Yeah, right.
And Ted,
right under the hood, Chuck.
There's only two. Ted, there's only two good things that ever came out of the University of Michigan. Tommy Law and Rod Wood, guy played for the Packers, the one Brady hated. He hated for many years, played for Oakland. Can't think of his name. Not Rod Woodson. Might have been Rod Woodson. I'm sorry, but Tom Brady couldn't even make friggin' third string quarterback.
Yeah.
Yes.
Need a car hauler body for that can-do record?
Yeah, that's a little. That's out of the.
That's out of the Ford.
Yeah,
I
actually could use one of them.
I was gonna say I got one of the Flintstone ones down here. It's sitting there, and I got to figure out what the hell I'm gonna put that under. I'm just happened to rock back and look under my desk to see what I got kind of creeping under there.
But you want to see?
I'd go in arm.
B&R, you know how big the can-do wreckers are, right?
Yeah, that's a bit. No, that's the triaxle.
Yep. Yeah. That ain't nothing compared to the size of Cliff's Harley.
Yeah, that's that 1/6 scale. That fucker's huge. It's actually sitting. Actually, I should be able to get the one. Hold on, let me do a quick.
Holy shit. That thing's 1/6 scale.
Oh, there it is. Let me scare everybody. And yes, I did trim my beard a little bit on the sides.
You're looking sexy, Cliff.
You're looking
good. Shaggy, yep.
There it is, up there on the top of my thing. Can't really see it too well, but
no, yeah, I see it.
The tire on that thing is that big around. I shit
that
you
fucking thing is huge.
Is that the
like that trike I got out? The fucking back tires are as big as my hand.
I know, that's what I mean. The tires are fucking. That's nice. I was sitting there looking at it before I put it up there, and it just like holy.
Hey Ted, do you remember 1993 with the Fab Five were so great? You know, they got away with the traveling call and then the timeout. But apparently Michigan doesn't like to remember the scoreboard because the Tar Heels were ahead before all that happened. I'm just saying.
Well, I did get that all sanded up. I got some of the worst spots on there.
All right, which one of you fucks is going to work for me tonight?
Well, it's not me.
Must be it's almost to that time. Hey, Craig,
the same one that's going to go to work for me tomorrow.
Nope, that's fine, Craig. I appreciate it. Thank you for dropping by. Happy New Year to you, too.
I'm kind of scared. I have not heard one peep from Amanda all night. Something just ain't right.
She's probably
passed out.
Something just ain't right.
She's probably asleep. Her and I usually work the same schedule.
Actually, if you really wanted to, I know it'd be kind of distracted, but you can click the link there, which should be at the top of the chat, and you can actually jump in, and I can have up to 10 people, because I'm one of them rich assholes. I can have up to 10 people in mine.
You know, Cliff, I thought about this whole thing I'm going to start, this modeling fundamental, whatever I'm going to call it.
Yes.
You know, like,
you still haven't decided what you're going to call it, but you want to start it. Okay.
Well, no, it wouldn't be till February. I thought, you know, we could have Dawn and Cliff on and no swearing. I'm like, this one's got to be the X-rated one, no minors below 29 allowed.
I was going to say,
nobody,
baby, at least be able to buy beer.
It's going to be Generation and X and above. I'm like, oh, God.
We won't
pretty decent tonight. Like, I've been worried about, well, not worried about, but like working on like kind of wet sanding this and stuff like that. And I kind of somewhat, I wouldn't say forgot about the fuck your feelings segment, which I may just actually like fire that up and, well, or we could just save it for next week because it's almost 9 o'clock. So
now this is going to be kind of mean, but it's not meant in a mean way. So, Marcy, I'm not sure how you're going to take this one. You may like it and laugh at it, may not. I wish Joey was here so he could defend himself. We found a real reason why he has no left arm now. It divorced him.
I said that already. So you're behind.
In the way I said it to somebody earlier, I was like, fuck that. That's funny.
Yeah, you're behind. I've already said that. You need something different.
Yeah, but it only took a quarter of his body, so it was nice to him. Somebody goes, why did it divorce him? I said it was beating it too hard. That was the line I came with. Cliff.
Okay. Yeah.
The psychiatrist in the nut house would be fucking needing therapy after we get done with him.
Oh yeah, no shit. Well, I already do that
Sitting there
anyway.
shaking his head.
When I got back from my first deployment in Iraq, I went through 4 fucking caseworkers before I got one that actually fucking worked. So
most of them don't belong in the position.
Yeah, exactly.
Who their clientele base is, they just don't belong in that field.
That's right, Kevin. True or not, it's funny.
You've seen some horrific shit. Exactly.
I just want to be like Bob. I want to be like, have my own portal, time warp machine. So I can move from place to place.
Yeah. I told you there's 3 of me.
That man can move. And you see that in person every time you turn around. Where the hell does he come from? I'm like, I just see him on the floor, and he's like, how the hell did you get out here in front of me?
He's stealthy. Like I said, he can move. He's stealthy. He just fucking sneaks up on you or I
I
know
do the same thing.
like, fuck, where'd you come
scare the
from?
hell out of people that do that.
Yeah. I mean, even for myself, I can move actually fairly stealthy for a guy my size and could get the drop on people. But, I mean, it's like one of them acquired skills there. So
I don't know how many times I've been standing behind, like literally almost breathing on the person's neck, and they're standing there talking about me. And then I just let it get real good, and then I step to the side, turn around, and kind of back in front of them.
Oh, what the hell was that?
And I go, really now?
Tell me what you really think.
City slickers.
You have not seen a person turn green until you see.
Oh my god. Yeah, Billy Chris, City Slickers. It was
there he is.
Yeah, it's like every time he talks shit about somebody, he's like, they're standing behind me, isn't he? Or something along them lines. Yeah.
Night, Joseph.
Night, Joey.
All right, Joey, have a good night.
You know, Cliff, what's sad right now? I want to go watch the movie with John Candy and Dan Aykroyd.
Right, Joey. Planes, Trains, and Automobiles.
No, the Great Outdoors with the
bald ass
bear.
Well, I had a couple of them I could have. I had a couple of them I could have got, but yeah.
That's one of the greatest scenes in a movie ever.
Hey, Joey.
The bear had no hair up here, and he turned around and got shot in the ass, and he went bald too.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. That's all right. I got time.
I'm just proud I'm still alive at my age.
I know I'm not supposed to be
Right?
here, so
Exactly.
I'm still wondering how I got this far.
Well, you're definitely being stubborn.
Well, I don't know. It's like every time somebody tells me I can't do something, I got to prove them wrong, I guess. I mean,
Well, my whole theory is I haven't pissed off everybody yet, so I got a long life to still go.
You're getting close, Jeff.
Don't worry, Cliff will be sitting next to me on the park bench while we make fun of everybody that walks by.
Oh, I do that shit all the time. Like, yeah, Uncle Buck was another good movie.
Yeah.
Oh. Stripes. That was an awesome movie too. Stripes.
I'm not saying anything to that one. That would be a living version of this live.
You say that every time, Jess. And then you talk to him again the next day.
Well, maybe she has temporary amnesia. Just has temporary amnesia.
Maybe.
The problem is it's not
Oh
just
yeah, him and Farley were awesome. That's why that one skit there, or whatever, it's like about the mall Santa I sent with Farley there. That's why I would not probably be good as a real mall Santa, because that would probably how I would be.
I'd be like what the hell is his name? The sling blade guy there.
Oh, Billy Bob Thornton.
Yeah, that would be like me in Bad Santa. I'm like, damn. These
Oh
motherfuckers
yeah,
write a movie about
that
me.
was another fucking funny movie. Oh my!
You ever
God.
see Bad Grandpa?
Yes. Oh, yes.
That is great.
Is that the one with the?
Yeah, Johnny
Knoxville.
Oh, Johnny Knoxville. Okay. Thought it was Robert De Niro. Like anything he does, I don't watch.
Oh. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Let's see who's texting me now.
Probably Amanda.
Some other asshole.
Oh, okay. No, fine. Yeah, just keep me posted. I just don't know how well an H brush would work with that stuff. So that's.
I don't know. Well, they were
So
all
what?
right.
Where?
With acrylic paint.
Acrylic on water.
All right.
With an H brush.
What, a Pache H?
Yep.
Why not?
That's what I have, and I've used it for the Tamiya acrylics with good results.
As long as you thin it correctly, any kind of paint will go through an airbrush.
Right.
Literally follow the directions, the recommended PSI, etc.
I know this, Ted. I told him that she's sleeping, but apparently they don't want to listen to either one of us. And he ain't waking her up.
Well, he could, but he don't want to.
Oh, she is a friggin' riot. When she texts you the shit she said, you're sitting there going, damn, I didn't think of that
Spent
one.
an hour and a half blowing up his phone one night. It was funny as shit.
I had it on the phone charger. She's like, and I get over and grab my phone because I don't know who it is. So get your ass over here and pay attention to me. I'm fucking just like, oh God. She literally took Ted's phone away from him and grabbed my numbers. I'm like trying to figure out who the hell it is. Let me see. I called her Joey. Then I called her somebody else, and I said, Marcy. She goes, well, you're not very good at this game, but the third one's the right one.
Yeah, I was gonna say that one I got from Chuck that I tried. I mean, we're pretty good with the thinned out nail polish there.
That was that Pache from the IPMS show there.
I've just got to learn.
The IPMS show.
Well, I got a no-name spray gunner, no-name brand compressor with a tank on it. Everybody said, oh, shoot it at 15 PSI. I tried it, and it did not want to come out. I want it to 25.
What size is the needle?
It's...
Yeah, I was going to say needle size is something that I got fucked
Needle
with.
size should be the biggest one for acrylic.
I think that's a 5 if I'm correct.
I think so.
One day I got to actually use some of this paint I buy for models instead of fucking testing it all day.
Well, at least you know it works, right? and write stuff down. That way, if you get something you really like, you got
Then
it
you
written
figure
down.
out
And
you
if
can buy it again.
you fuck something up, you don't fuck it up twice because you wrote it down.
Well, that's
now
why they got
that
refresh.
I got down. It's just now I've got to learn that little nuance of air paint mixture with my finger.
Yeah, that's partly why I use a trigger brush. I'm absolutely no good with the standard top button brush.
Hey, Mark Jones, that
The
Pache is siphon.
is gravity feed. Oh, siphon.
Yeah, and my high water is gravity. It's a cheap one, but it still works great. There are a lot of people, oh, that's crap. I haven't had no problem with it.
No, as long as you take care of them, they're good.
I ain't going to pay $300 for a friggin' hard Steinbeck. Will do the same thing as this little cheap one.
Exactly.
Looking, I got one of those Avanti airbrushes from Harbor Freight. Looking, damn thing sprays great, but there is a couple of things I don't like about it.
The last one I got was the Gallery Barbados Rex trigger brush.
I mean,
I gotta get a hold of him and get my fan cap, and then I will be ready to use that one.
Barbados Rex does a lot of great videos on him, and some of the stuff in what I forgot what company he's working with, but they're putting his name on it.
Yeah, that's what I have. It's Gallery. The Gallery.
He's putting his name on it. He's got his own paint.
Yeah, he's got his own paint line. He's got everything.
Manny talks about
you can
that.
also get that shit from Manny and stuff like that. He sells it over there. He's got
Yeah. I haven't tried his paint yet, but I was definitely in the market for another trigger brush, and I caught the special price when he first released it. So,
right.
If I like it, I like it. If I don't, I'm not going to cry about it.
Well, and looking at his trigger brush versus the
Greg
begins with it.
Oh, the Aces of Gravity.
That's $200 difference of them. Like, fuck that.
Yeah,
his is sitting down here.
His is very, very, very much like a Grex. It's slight. It's got a different shape to the body, and the grip is smaller.
Yeah, you can get the side feed thing or the jar itself.
I don't know, unless there's different variations of the H, but
yeah, as far as I knew the H was always a siphon feed. That's what mine is.
Yeah, mine's siphon. It's got the little jar that sits there, and it yeah, you know what? I gotta break my Grex out and actually use that because but I also, like I said, I'm just getting into it, so I'd rather do something a little bit that's like yeah, a little easier to use. So
Jesus Christ, two of my neighbors are out yelling at each other through the door.
Oh.
Marcy walk away, or she's still here?
Yeah, look at that.
Oh yeah, she's here somewhere.
Small the trigger one. I got to get to work with it some more.
Speaking of, yeah, that's nice.
Jesus Christ, man. You don't need a can that big.
No,
you're not spraying a 1-to-1. Fucking hell.
But you know what? It is nice, so you can get it all in one shot.
For some of the truck models.
It's got, I could use the smaller bowl here, but
glad to hear it.
And it also comes with a span tip, and it comes with a airbrush tip.
Oh, you want to know how to drop a name with
nice for wide coverage.
Hey, you want to know how to drop a name without dropping a name? Read what Jess said. Dell, ask her who's teaching her how to airbrush.
I got a massive set of cans, man.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean.
Well, I think paint can would be handy for some of the 1/25 scale trailers. They take a lot of paint.
Well, I'll answer the question for Jess. Some guy named Gary Seeds is teaching her how to paint.
Yep.
Oh,
And
he's
that man
a
can
damn
paint.
good painter. Yes.
That man can paint.
Do I want to crack open a window?
So next time I buy a junk box,
paint this, or do I wait for in the morning? No, you know what? Make it attempt. It'll probably be too cold, but we're gonna crack the window. Fuck it.
So this spring, when I buy another box of parts and bag kits, I'm gonna pick out what I want, Cliff, and we'll just see whatever your grab bag looks like after you open it.
All right, whatever works. I'm not picky. Like I said, I'm. You know,
and I probably won't take a wedding invitation because T might want to kill me.
No, I don't know. There may be a select few, but
I'm just waiting for T to go. Yeah, we're gonna build this. We need to build an addition onto the house. Hey,
no,
I know
we already got another shed out in the yard, so.
But I know a guy who lives near Syracuse. He works for real cheap. Like he'll work for a kit. He'll put a building up for a kit.
Who's that?
His name's Charles.
What's that now?
Oh, I was gonna say. I'm like, wait a minute. I'm like, who else you know from Syracuse? The only guy I know right now, is Chuck. So. Oh, no shit.
Don't go volunteering me no work, man. I'm trying to get out of work.
That's right.
Well, you're going to find some ways to keep away from none of your do lists. I'm trying to help you.
No, he's probably got enough.
He's got enough kits to keep him busy for the next 30 years. He's good.
That's what I was planning on. I'm all set for retirement now.
Investment.
My problem is that I think
I'm set for your retirement, my retirement, and 2 other volunteers' retirement. Are you kidding me?
Put on my fancy, handy dandy paint booth.
Okay, are you recovering from last night? Oh yeah,
He's
you
just
can
sitting
hear
there quiet, observing. Leave him alone.
Smart man doesn't tell you how smart he is. He'll listen to what you got to say and then say, what a dumbass you are.
It's better than what you got or not.
I'm just taking after my bearded dragon there, just kind of basking under the heat lamp and soaking it all in.
Hey, how far are you from ST Supply?
What, as far as decals?
Well, no, he's up in ST Supplies in the province of Ontario. He's the one that bought out Scenes Unlimited.
What's their address?
ST Supply.
Well,
yeah, what's the address?
What town are they in?
Well, give me a second.
Hopefully I got another color. This fucking. We're getting low. We're getting low. Oh, excuse me.
Fleshton, Ontario.
Now, I got a mask off.
Where's that again?
Here, I'll put it in chat so you can read it better.
Okay.
I know he bought out industrial trucking model truck. Industrial truck.
So that's going to be about
Mark Jones.
That's west of me. It's probably about an hour and a half.
Yeah, I might have tried it. I got some of this Pearlex paint. I might have tried to mix up and run through that.
Probably
yeah,
an hour and a half west.
Here, I'll link you to just the cab pages and aftermarket.
Yeah, I was gonna say I probably got, I don't know, at least 100, maybe a couple hundred, give or take, somewhere about in there.
I used to have about 4,000 of them, but I sold a whole shitload of them off.
Right, that's pretty. It's actually pretty good.
Oh, and if I go back to Acme, Cliff,
right?
I'm bringing a super soaker and I'm giving it to Mark Batson. And Jess is going to get soaked. She goes, I have too many kits. My first thought was, where's Mark Batson? We need to have an intervention.
Too
I
many
haven't
kids. I
Put the
am
clear-
2 rooms and a storage unit in the land of too many, and I still keep buying them.
Hey,
But
Jess, you take and put the pearl in the clear, and then after you shoot it, you take and put on a couple coats of clear just to smooth it all out afterwards.
yeah, the dark colors you put it clear in the clear, the light colors you put it in that paint. In the real world.
I guess was pretty close. I figured hour and a half. I put up the world according to Google Maps. It shows Flesherton being about hour and 20 from where I live. So we're actually not that far
Depends
away.
on who's driving.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, I was going to say that.
If he's on the 401, pray to God it's only during the summertime. Then people
Well,
are
the
eating.
nice thing is, this Flesherton's north of Toronto, so, and so am I, so it's kind of straight west of here almost.
Almost.
I like that.
Straight on the Wiggly Road anyway, right?
So he's more up towards.
There is no straight road from left to right up here, but close.
That's what I'm saying. Straight on the Wiggly Road.
So they're
Not the
you're
way
more
the crow flies.
So you're
As
more
long as the
towards.
name of the road don't change, you know you're going the right way.
So are you more towards Ottawa?
No, I'm straight
Area?
north of Toronto.
Oh, due straight north. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Flesherton's a bit to the
That's right.
northwest of Toronto.
Never had
It's
too
about
many.
an hour and a half west of me.
Been many years since I've been to Toronto.
I'm going to say the
Remember,
last
the
time I went up
modeler-
there was for a Ritchie Brothers auction.
And remember, the modeler that dies with the most models wins.
Hey, I plan on having them buried with me.
Is that finished or unfinished models?
Yeah, right?
I'm going to have mine melted into a casket.
That might be a contender for unfinished.
I know I would be.
Okay, now you're going to do the tour. Everybody does a tour of their stash room. Pick your camera or laptop up and start showing us. And we'll tell you all the kits to send us.
This is a desktop, so it doesn't really move around very well.
Yeah, I was going to say, I mean, because unfortunately,
We've all done it.
there, but when I jump in on the phone, it's like I got the phone, but.
Cliff's done it. I've done it. Chuck's done it.
Well, I
think
also,
Paul has.
not on my laptop, I've done it from my phone, so.
Marcy has it, but Marcy doesn't like anything on her phone other than the photo.
She showed her hand a time or two.
That's why Joey got excited and had to leave.
All right, guys. On that note,
All right.
y'all have a great night, and hopefully y'all having a great New Year's.
Hang out. Like I said, I was going to do a little bit more and then do the hangout, but shit. Good. Appreciate you coming to hang out.
And Chuck, some bad
I gotta
news.
bail anyway. I gotta be to work at 10:30.
All right,
Right.
Marcy.
Well,
there-
next week, I will make sure that we take over Epstein Island and save the kids. So we'll do that. I'll make sure to fuck your feelings goes, even though it wasn't the first lot, first live back for 2024. But
He's into it.
Close enough.
All right, Steven. Have a good evening.
All right, y'all have a good night. What were you about to say, Jeff?
I forgot.
If it's important, he'll text you.
I don't got Chuck's number. I like Chuck. I like Cliff, even though I got his number.
Right? Well, shit, I live close to Chuck, and I don't even have Chuck's number. So, but that's something that
BR549 Junior Sample Sales.
Hold on, let me.
Okay, that's a little too much hee-haw. Cliff might take that personally. Can we get him with a pitchfork? Somebody with a Chuck with a sickle? That would make him for a killer shop card.
Where are we? Like,
Anywho, I'm out of here.
You found another.
Yeah, we'll have to exchange numbers sometime here, Chuck.
Yes, definitely.
Oh, Lord.
All right, y'all have a good night now.
Chuck, have a good night.
Night.
Gloom, despair, and misery on me.
All right. I'm debating if I want to mask this off to do part of my black fender and then just spray the base. But the only problem is with the bed, I ain't got much of this paint left, and I'm hoping I got a second can. Oh, this is great metallic. Hold on.
Go ahead. It's your live. You're the boss,
shit.
not me.
Hold on. Well, I didn't know. Fuck. Hey, what's going on, Ted?
Hey, what's up, guys?
How long you been sitting back there? You got too
I don't
long,
know, about 10 minutes or so.
Jesus Christ! How the hell did I miss that?
I
Not
don't
unless
know.
you were on the bottom and I couldn't see or didn't hear it come up.
Hey, Ted, life has got a lot more interesting, didn't it?
Yep.
And I have
What's
nothing
going
to
on,
do with
Mark?
it.
How are we doing tonight? Actually, let me see. If
I
got-
now know why I know BNR's look. It's the look he's getting when his wife's talking to him and he's ignoring her.
That's it. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
We hit it.
Holy shit, we got a couple Canadians in here. Hell yeah. We got a new feed. Oh.
Cliff, that's one big booty.
Oh, I know it is. I'm surprised I didn't hear that fucking knee pop.
You need some ghetto loving now.
Let's see, where my paint
Oh,
closet
Cliff's
is.
going to throw me out. And I am innocent in all of this, Ted.
I don't
That's
believe
all.
that.
I'm like, oh shit, here we go.
Darn it.
Tell her I hope she
John
feels
Cliff,
better.
you can't remember my name?
I said Mark.
Oh, I didn't hear it. But I was fighting with an echo as well. I was fighting with the echo as well.
Oh.
Stop being a white ass. We got enough of them already.
Oh, fuck.
Jeff? Hey, Jeff.
Yes?
I don't want to do
Fuck
that.
off.
That's the first time I've heard that in 3 days.
You know what?
Would you like me to message it to you?
Good reminder.
You know what? It might be a little bit off as far as the gold, but I'm just putting a candy over the top of it anyway, so what's it gonna fucking matter? Right? Yeah, she just left, Kevin. I mean, it's a little, you can tell it's a little different, but it's kind of close. One's light and the other's just gold metallic, but they're both metallics. One looks like it's just a cut hair. Oh, chestnut versus gold. Yeah, that's all right. Fuck it. We'll spray it, see what happens. But I'm going to actually probably see what I can't spray with this one first. I got to make sure I get my primer done on this tailgate before I spray that. That would probably be good.
Have you seen this yet, Cliff?
Ooh, that's looking nice. Hold on. I pulled you up on the big screens there. Man, I love the way that fucking just glistens. Man, that's awesome.
I hate you
I haven't
bastards. They make me look bad.
I haven't put the second
2K on
like
it?
I haven't done the final clear coat on it yet.
Fuck, that's shining like a steel Fred Hendricks line, shining like a diamond in a goat's ass.
Working on the interior now.
Yeah, so hey Cliff.
Yeah.
I gave up seniors homelessonly.com.
Right.
I'm now looking for women at Arby's because they got the beef.
Oh, well, that's all right. Nothing wrong with a good fucking cheddar and roast beef with extra horsey sauce.
Think, Cliff.
And,
Think for a moment.
and at that time of the month, you might get Arby's sauce while you're at it.
Oh, God.
Oh, fuck.
This is why me and Cliff cannot go to public spots together.
Oh, my
if
God.
I make it to Acme, we're going to dinner. See, they think senior's bad. Wait till me and Cliff start up.
Oh, shit. Oh, I couldn't resist. I had to. Oh.
Bob, how far are you away from Indiana in that area? Shouldn't be too far, should you?
Indianapolis is about 6 hours drive. Not quite.
There's a bunch of shows coming up. One there, one up in Fort Wayne.
Yeah, I'm only 2 hours from Indianapolis.
Yep. I might have to go to Florence, Kentucky to see about an F-350 dually.
You're not welcome here.
It'd be me flying in, picking up the truck, and driving home. And I have your address. But Amanda's there, so I won't show up. It'd be better sitting there watching her text me and my phone on silent.
Fuck it, close enough.
Hey, look behind you.
No, I'm not going to mask it off. I'm just going to... Oh, no, there was a reaction. Fuck it.
My luck, she'd have a freaking frying pan in her hand.
Nah.
Yeah, I'll mess
But
it
yeah,
off.
there's a couple of big shows in your area as well. But unfortunately, you work weekends, so.
Yeah.
I didn't clean up too bad. Yeah, that's all right. Still got a couple marks in the
We had
wood.
Florence in Louisville. They're right.
Louisville down there hanging out with the Throttle Brown.
Tim's a great guy.
Tim.
That and Rusty Roders lives like 5 minutes from where I am.
Good people. Yeah, his wife is. I was talking with him and his wife, and and I'm a huge Cincinnati Reds fan. They're like, she's like, yeah, my brother works where I can get box seats. And she goes, you're ever out here, let us know. We'll get you tickets. I was like, my whole thought was when the grade 8, what's left of the grade 8's there, I'll be out.
Yeah, that last night at Acme, I had dinner with him and his wife and Jess and her husband.
Yeah, that was like that was a good time there at the restaurant and stuff.
Yeah,
like
it was.
That. It was
Area. Fuck you, Kevin.
at Areola. What are we talking about? What's it?
In the words of Red Foreman, my foot's looking for an area.
Area. Oh, area.
No,
I thought you. Never mind. It took a second to with the R. Got it. I was like, I thought we were talking about areolas here. So
You'll get an areola, all right. I'll go get Bubba the Bigfoot to frigging show him.
Well, you know, fuck it. That looks halfway decent. I'm not gonna touch it, but I'll touch it.
Just let me know when you need me to. You'll have to. Ted, you'll have to send me that address, or you want to see what that model looks like right now?
Huh?
Like I said, it's missing the tires. What else? I don't know.
That's all right. I can always make something work. All right, Jess. Have a good evening. Have a happy New Year. Thanks for dropping by.
Good night, my little pain in the ass sister. I never.
Even different crew and stuff like that coming to hang out. It's fucking awesome.
See, Jess.
Bye, my little sister. I never knew I always wanted. Yeah, she wants me, you, and Chuck to ride down there and on our way to Acme, kind of finish up her building.
Well,
My reply
can do
was,
that.
"You didn't have enough beer."
What's got to happen to?
Siding, roof.
Oh,
It's framed out. Is all we got up is a frame.
mm-hmm.
She is such a good person.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's the other thing too. It's like sometimes you almost got to be like spend a couple days like down there in that area just to even kind of meet everybody because there's so much shit going on.
Yeah, some of my shows may have to be put off, or I won't get to them at all because I got friggin' that racing crap. They're
Well,
talking
racing, that's always fun.
You mean going to bed at 1 o'clock in the morning, getting up at 5 to get ready to go back to the track at 6 and sitting around all day?
Pretty much.
Yeah. And that's without the rain delays. But if I'm ever down there, I'd like to go down to Florence for the New Year's bash this weekend, but it didn't happen.
Well, you know what? Fuck it. I'm happy with it. It'll work. We'll see what happens when it dries a little better. I'll give it some more time.
You
I
did
could
the
probably
key
plug
word.
in my Parks or my fancy dehydrator I got. And the only problem is, though, for big parts like this, that probably won't work that well. But for like the smaller parts that I can like lay down and whatnot.
Well, what you can do is cut the center of the trays out so it's bigger, and if you cover it on the top, then you'll be fine.
Oh yeah, actually, you know what? I could probably do that. Take some of the.
Now mine's different, but let me show you mine.
Are some of the trays removable?
Well, mine's yeah, they're actually a bunch of them, but they're like it's kind of like a jerky machine.
See that, Cliff?
These are like saucers, so I could do like a lot of the flatter parts.
Yep.
But
you see how that works? That's all completely gutted on the inside.
Yeah,
So
and then I got
leave
the
the
base
edges
down
of stone.
there, so
But still keep one of them trays in good shape for it.
right. That's what I was kind of thinking. Maybe I'll take like put some of the smaller pieces on the bottom.
Yep, that's what I do with mine.
And then maybe take like 2 or 3 of them and like cut them or get some measurements and cut some of the out where it'll fit in there better per se.
I'm not going to the unless you and Tucker or you or Tucker, both of you go to RTS show down in Mass. I'm not going.
I may go, I may not. The only thing is, I gotta make sure saving money for the wedding. So
that's the most important thing.
That's going to be one of them things. I mean, I was told that my gallivanting is going to be fairly limited. So just because I tend to go to them and not spend a lot of money, but I tend to probably spend more money than I should. But hey, Edward, what's going on? How are we doing? Happy
Look at that.
You.
Edward's finally in here and they're not shutting it down.
Until Saturday. Oh boy. You're going to have fun, Edward. Yes. Cheers to you too. Ooh.
Oh, you're already building the snap kit, Bob?
Yeah, I got the paint on it. On the body.
Here's the funny part. The guy that gave the idea to Joey to do it, the snap kit build off is the guy that doesn't have a snap kit.
He doesn't have a cabinet. Cabinet. Snap kit. Fuck.
I don't have one. I have everything but one of them.
Son of a bitch. You know what? I got you.
Oh,
I got you.
We're good, Cliff.
You sure?
Yeah.
I'm sure. I'm glad you're able to come in and enjoy some comedic relief to kind of ease up some of the stress a little bit. Hey,
there's lots
of thing.
Great snap kits out there.
My life could also be therapeutic. Yeah, that's what I say, Mark. It's like, or MJ. I'm just gonna start calling you MJ, Mark Jones.
Let me.
MJ.
I know
Yeah,
some
that's
of the
like 5
guys.
days away.
I know some of the people have seen this. Oh, tell me I didn't.
You just bought it, didn't you?
No. Let me bring this up to share with you. I don't think you've seen it. I think it's a little too pricey, but you can, if you do it right.
Right, exactly. Well, that was the thing. It was
You see how
supposed to
that
be
flips up?
used for that. All right, sounds good. Yeah, you showed me that. I was actually sitting there in doctor's office with you, with your shoulder looked at when we were when you sent me that last week.
Oh, that's right. I took a picture of it. Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, you
Bear's
took a
got one,
picture of
so
it
it's
and
a
sent
little
it to me. We were
taller.
sitting in yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I figured. I mean, fuck it, gift to me. So originally bought for that, never been used for food. So it's like, fuck it, I'll use it to dry parts.
Let's see if I can bring this up.
Okay, that's always good. Just as long as you got that, that works well there, Edward. Oh, that I would never do. But I know I likes to eat myself, and I know you hang out here, you're definitely not a liberal. So I can tell you that for a fact.
There's some liberals in here.
Exactly. Like snowflakes come in here and they tend to melt. So
let me see.
How many
Now
Dick
this-
Landy? Oh, I thought they were all Dick Landy kit. No, there's Grumpy's Vega, the Minutemen, Sox and
Mike,
Martin.
yeah, let me scroll it down so you can see them all. But that one,
right, Dick Landy, yeah.
is going to a man not too far from Ted.
Oh, okay.
That's his holy
I
grail
try,
kit.
MJ, I try.
I need to make sure that it gets to.
Gotcha.
You know who?
Ah, yes. Well, I'm sure they can get that figured out. That probably wouldn't be too hard to figure out. So,
You know that bed buggy kit everybody's looking for, Barris, that custom one? I found 3 of them on eBay now.
well, that's just someone's going around buying them up and selling them and stuff like that. And, or probably, I mean, I could be wrong. I mean, I'm not trying to say capitalism's always better than communism, but, you know, still.
One you can buy your way out of, the other you got to shoot your way out of.
Exactly.
How does this look, Jeff? Right there.
Yeah, I noticed the middle figure there, asshole.
All right, I just pulled it up. You can see it better. That looks good.
You wait, Gilly will pay dearly for his mistake.
Oh, that's between you and Gilly.
No,
I had nothing
you
to do
don't
with
need to
that.
start in either.
I had nothing to do with that.
Assholes. I need friends.
Why? You have enemies.
That's
That's
true.
right.
I do have a lot of them.
Ain't the whole thing keep your friends close and your enemies closer?
Yep.
That's like the whole thing. Kung Fu, Art of War.
So, Cliff, if 2 guys kidnapped you for a weekend to go to Ohio, just get in the truck and go.
Okay.
Me and Doug had talked about it. Instead of doing a couple of shows up here and then at least do something, do that. Yeah, I read between the lines. I know what Mark was doing.
Oh, okay.
Because here's the scary part, Mark. Them kids are probably, what, a 3 or 4 hour drive from you? Mark?
Yeah.
Yeah, how far are you from Halifax?
About 5 hours.
Oh,
what do you think?
nice.
Red back window?
Good deal.
Red back window?
Ooh.
Oh.
How did you? What'd you do? Just spray it over? Or
No, comes that way.
oh, shit.
Gives you a red one and a clear one.
Oh, so it's
I'm
the
saying
original
cut-
window and the secondary window.
Yeah. So I'm thinking
that's pretty cool.
I'm gonna cut in the back the red piece Cut
Oh,
the red
sorry,
one and
Craig.
use
We
the
don't
red
need to
back
do
window.
that. Hell, we need you in one
Use
piece.
the,
There's a nice guy and a hell of a
Craig got
builder.
home safe. Have
yeah,
a good
cut
night.
the red back window out. Use that one, and then the clear windshield up front.
Yeah, because they used to have the yellow ones as well. And green.
Yeah,
I think
well,
they had some greenish colored ones as well.
Oh my God! Now I'm gonna have to put a warning under here. It's like when you're on the live while driving, be careful. Laughing hysterically couldn't cause an accident.
Yeah, I'd hate to see us being played in court going,
That's what I
yeah,
mean. I didn't do it.
Laughing,
Let's put that on a
laughing
disclaimer,
hysterically could cause her to choke.
right? Oh shit! Night, Craig. Appreciate it.
isn't it past your bag time there, Blue Streak?
No. I'm Canadian. I can freaking stay up anytime I want.
Believe it, the Canadians like believing Biden. Some things you just know there's no truth in. Yeah, take that one, Mark.
Well,
No, I don't know. I thought of an
we're
idea
not the
too.
ones
All these
that voted
people-
Donald Trump in.
We're smart. We voted him in.
That's what I said.
Well-
We're not the dumb ones that voted Donald Trump in.
I don't know. You guys got Trudeau up there, so I mean, that's I don't know. That's yeah, that's
It's a
kind of
No,
rough.
well,
It's a different set of problems.
That's like a young
the majority
version
of the
Joe
votes
Biden, or a communist version of Joe Biden.
Majority of the votes for Trudeau came from freaking Ontario.
Well, yeah, because Ontario's a big fucking.
Oh,
Yeah.
BNR, you got some explaining to do.
I did what now?
I sure the shit didn't want him. And I sure the shit didn't want him for the second term either.
Right?
I like that
All right,
Pierre
I'll put that. Hold on.
guy,
I'll
though.
put that on the big screen. What did you want to see, Kevin? I don't know. It said something about big screen. That's why I was like sitting there. I didn't know what you were trying to show us.
Hey, Mark. That guy wanted to, Mark, the other Mark wanted to see your
MJ.
car.
Yeah, Trump 2024. What do you need him to?
I think he wanted to see your windows and stuff again, Mark.
Oh, all right. Yeah, the windows. Okay.
Really want to see the windows?
Yeah, it was, I guess, I don't know, clear one, yellow.
You really are a real life version of Bubbles. Or
You
Mr.
want to
Lady.
see them
I'm
like
not
this
sure.
or see the red in the back?
What do you want?
Or did you want to see them in the back of the car?
I think he might have seen him in the back of the car because that would be a hell of a VP fucking Nugent, man. Jeez.
Everybody gets a firearm.
I was going to say, everyone gets a firearm because an art society is a polite society.
The red back window? I think the red front window looks stupid.
Yeah, I was going to say, now, is there enough there where you could cut and, like, kind of put them together?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
You know what would look cool in the back of that red window, Mark? If you can find a way to etch your logo into it. BCS. BSC, I'm sorry.
That wouldn't be too hard.
That would look cool.
Yeah, clear front windshield and then the red back window.
Right. I like that. That's what I was thinking. Oh my God, that'd be awesome. Like, there'd be like floods all over the world. It'd make that tsunami in Japan fucking look. Yeah, make that tsunami in fucking Japan and shit like that look like fucking kiddie pool.
Maybe we can get them all moved to north of the border, like they keep.
Well, that's
threatening.
what I was gonna say. It's like all the people who like fucking freedom and shit like that out of Canada and stuff like that come down here, and we'll send all them communist liberals that like say they're going to leave the country and stuff like that, you know, we'll send them up to Canada and they can have Trudeau. It's like a trade-off.
You know, all the draft dodgers that moved to Vermont, they moved here so they could get to Canada. They become
Right,
citizens.
exactly. Send them over to Canada.
Yeah. That's why I said earlier, you missed it when I made the comment that everybody that voted for Biden, their kids should be the ones sent to war.
Yeah, I think I got up to do something or look for something. I think I might have missed that. Maybe I was just, man, that paint looks good too. It's like deep.
Between Brian and Mac today, they fucking put out some beautiful colors.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, forward tilting hood.
Somebody's texting you, Cliff, and it's not me.
No, I figured, and it's actually Instagrams. It's the Instagams. Ah, it's Hank. He just did a bunch of reel drops. So, oh hell yeah! I don't know. I mean, I've already been there. I go back even in my broken state, MJ. Fuck. You know, I mean, I wouldn't walk around with a porcupine up my ass. Shit. I'd definitely do that. Fuck. But you also got to remember, some of them people wouldn't mind walking around with a porcupine stuck up their ass because there'd be a lot of pricks.
Hey, be nice to Joey and Mopar Nut. Just saying.
Getting there.
Fucking sealed LAPD Camaro, $50. God damn it.
What?
Yeah.
No shit.
Hold on.
Yeah, that works too, Kevin. I mean, I'm not ain't gonna bother me. Fuck. Send it.
Hey, Cliff.
Yeah.
We can get it saved. Nemo Chambers, Captain Nemo. He's got
it.
Here, I'll show it to you.
Hold on, let me
give me a second.
Yeah, no problem. What? Oh shit.
Yep, and I am messaging him right now.
Okay, no, that definitely works.
Take the
all right, Kevin, I hear you there.
The street buster or street burner, I should say.
No shit.
Yeah, I'd take that 69 Camaro.
Oh, I got one of them.
Right.
It's a blue box art one.
I don't know.
I want to make the Camaro that I had.
What year did you have?
Amen, Kevin.
79.
Oh. Hold on there a second, Teddy. Teddy, the bag ready.
You know, I haven't heard from Neiman in like forever, at least on the YouTubes, but I sent him something on Instagram. Must be got rid of that too. Right? Oh shit, that's what I'm saying, MJ. Fuck. Well, I know that LAPD one, that's got a
Well, Jason has one now.
Okay, all right.
Is that the
I
same
have one now too.
Does Jamie G have one?
Yeah, I found yours literally 2 days after I told that Jamie was getting it for him.
Okay, well, I knew it was something like that, and I thought they were going to do a buddy build, so that's why I was.
Is that the one, Teddy?
Oh, I have that one.
Well, it's not the same kit?
No, is it the NPC one, the 69 Z28, the monogram?
No, that's a sexy bitch.
Yeah, I got that.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty badass. UTO Pro Stocker. Fuck yeah.
See, this is what I'm trying to do is get one of every. I got the Grumpy's toy from the 71 Miles and Wild.
So you're trying to get all 4 of them, right? Or
Yep.
is there more than that?
Well, I'm going to get all them. I've got 2 of the Dick Landy cars coming. One's going to, you know, that guy at the power of the.
Copy. Copy.
You missed that.
Yeah, I actually got a guy, which I got to get that one started at 67 GTO.
That's
And,
yeah, that one's a 72. Is this the kit, Mark? Is that the car?
The Super Z?
Yeah, one of those.
All right. Well, I keep. Well, I'm going to put this one together.
There's a few different ones.
Here's the problem. This kit was designed to be either a rag top if you cut the roof off, or a hard top. And somebody, unfortunately, they did a fairly decent job cutting that off. But it's going to be a friggin' nightmare to fucking line that up without being total.
Yeah, that'd be
crap.
easy to fix. There you go, Cliff.
All right, there we go. Let me pop it up on the bigger screens there.
And from now on, if you buy a model from me, you have to pay Cliff a model, plus me.
What do you think of that?
That looks good, Mark. Jesus.
Be nice when it's all clear coated.
Right, that's what I mean. It looks good now. You throw the fucking. You're gonna use the 2K, right?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Tilting hood.
Fucking awesome.
Wait until you see
tomorrow,
it.
Cliffy?
Huh?
Wait until you
gotta work tomorrow?
Not really that much. I gotta run some errands tomorrow, but it also depends on what they got going on. I didn't really hear much. I know today I didn't work, so.
Hey,
once Jeff sends the Impala here, the 59 Impala, that one's going to be a psycho build too.
The 59 Impala for what? You're building a motorcycle out of that?
No, he's going to have his other Holy Grail.
Oh, gotcha. Yep. Okay, Grail.
I've got the 59 El Camino. Jeff is going to send me out the 59 Impala.
That does look sharp.
And
I'll
that's
get that box
like
up and wait tomorrow
cobalt.
and let you know how
That'll
much
be candy
charge.
blues and everything else.
Mark, I will have it weighed up. So make sure you send me your address tomorrow morning. I'll walk over to the post office, see how much it's going to cost to ship there, and then.
Yeah, let me know and I'll send you the money.
We remember, you also got to send to Cliff. Cliff is my model kit tip dealer, so you have to give him his percentage.
What
do you want for tip, Cliff?
Yeah. What? Oh, I said I'm trying to match some shit off, and
I said, because you're my agent, I said, if you buy a model kit off me, you have to give Cliff a kit.
That works. Definitely find a home for it in my stash. Come in handy sometime, somewhere.
Yeah, you wouldn't want the price on it, Mark. But I can't believe it. The decals that was the only year they made it was in 72. I looked at it yesterday. I was talking and showing Jessett or Mark, maybe it was you. The hood underneath where the front area ram is, that's the only one I've ever seen that the holes are open on it. Like you could actually add a piece of screen to it if you wanted to. Which caught me off by surprise. I thought it'd be filled in.
Well, yeah, most of them did because you had to cut them out. Which reminds me, speaking of grills, I got that grill challenge I got that Kenworth grill sitting here over at Peach Model Car Garage there. I was like, just happened to go through my shit, and I'm like, yeah, I got something. I could fucking definitely do something, make it fucking work.
Yeah, that Camaro would be easy to fix.
Now, BNR, did you go to the Fulton show?
Yes, he was there.
So the first person I ever heard about you from was Ruin Comet.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
From the hell's the name of Rue's channel? I think he goes by just his name, doesn't he?
Yeah, Ruin Comet. Yep.
Well, his wife Linda was the one here earlier. I was going to say, did you meet up with them finally, or?
Yep.
Yeah, they got a picture. They were in the picture at the end of the slideshow there.
I just want to know why you were trying to hide behind Linda.
We're just trying to squeeze humans in wherever we could. That's what
we were just squeezing everyone in there where we could. No rhyme or reason. Just try to get everyone who's like a YouTuber. Because I think, well, there were some people there that were on YouTube, but they just watch YouTube, and then it was like actual channels.
Yeah.
Were there, and that's what it was, like a picture of the channels. And I forgot one later on thinking about it was at Tom Model Barnyard there, or TBI Tom, the same guy, different channel, but
it's weird if you go out place and somebody watches you guys or watches these lives, and they'll say, "Hey, Jeff," or say, "Pop out of me," and I'm like, I don't know the voice and I don't know the face. I'm like, I don't know if this is going to be a fight or flight moment here. We're about to find out.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not paranoia. I worked as a racetrack official, so I've had people offer me free drinks over my head. They were tossing food at me all the time. Words you put together in a sentence, you're going, Jesus. If you put as much effort into being a fucking race car driver and working on your equipment as you do yelling at me, you might make something of yourself.
Yeah. Yes,
Thanks,
it is,
Cliff,
Kevin.
for Kevin.
I've actually seen some of Kevin's past work, thanks to Mr. Tester.
Yeah.
And the show I want to go to, he goes to it. Jim Brown goes to it as well. It's not the biggest show in the world, but it doesn't have to be supersized to be fun.
No, fuck. Even the small shows can be fun. Like the Syracuse Nationals is a fun, good one. Fulton is a good small one up by our neck of the woods. You got Spring Thaw.
And if
That's
you go to
another fun one, Spring Thaw.
And if you go to RGS, there might be somebody from the greater Boston area at that show. Jeff's nemesis. Jamie G just visited him.
Yeah, I know. Charlie Mack.
Bingo.
Yeah, no, I knew where you were going with that. I was just doing the slow play. Like I said, right now I'm just focusing on masking some of the shit off for some reason, and and the sad part is, say it's sad. I'm having fun and a good time. I did
Charlie Mack was not done.
Tonight.
Yeah, just about got my Charlie Mack build finished. Got all the decals on. Coated.
Yeah, you just painted that last night, didn't you?
Here's the steering wheel I'm using.
Painted it last night, put decals on it today. I got to clear coat it yet. Once the decals are dry.
Ooh.
The way you were just holding that, Bob, it made me think of the old wooden ones where you slid the wings in it and put the tail fin on and threw it in the air.
Okay.
At that moment angle, it was like that.
That also reminds me, I got to get a hold of this this guy who's out there. There's this cancer center. It's actually called Man Up. I'm trying to remember the acronym, but I think it's like minority something up, like prostate cancer, some shit like that. I can't remember the exact acronym. Hold on, that's right. I did have it looked up somewhere. Hold on. But
There's
they
a steering wheel I'm using.
Photo etch?
Yeah.
I got one of them. I got to try sometime.
Yeah, that's the steering wheel I'm going to put in this car.
No, somebody's talking about me because my ears are ringing.
Mine do that all day long, every day. Some days louder than others. Pretty sure I have
Man
turned
Up
in this.
Buffalo. That's what it was. They're not for profit, based in Buffalo. Dedicated. Oh, hold on, I have to go this way. No.
There's one place I want. If I did
Yeah,
come out,
prostate health.
If I ever did go out to see Cliff and me are taking a ride to Buffalo, and I'm pretty sure he knows where I want to go.
Yeah, you want to go see Fred?
Yep.
Fred Stearns.
Thanks, Edward.
But I can definitely find out, MJ.
Whatever happened?
I was hoping you were going to check him off the polls.
Well, I mean, they go over to Falls. I mean, they got a ride for that. It's called a barrel. You go over the slot or go over the ball.
Thank you, Kevin. I've got to go work on that friggin' getting that piece of granite tile etched for Doug. Cliff, whatever happened to the Binghamton, New York show?
I think that one's still going on. That one, I'm trying to remember if I grabbed a flyer for or not.
I haven't seen nothing.
That's fancy.
That was a staple for many years.
Glass trophies or... Well, yeah, they're not easy to hang because when you put the nail through them, they break.
Fuck. 11 o'clock at night. Really?
Yeah, I know. I was just thinking Gunther's normally in bed by this time, so...
It's a work day tomorrow, so I'm probably gonna head out. It was actually already 10 o'clock Ontario time.
Yeah, I was going to say, it's a little after 10. I didn't say I was going to go too late, but that's all right. Normally I say that and I end up doing, but like I said, it was a good time. Even though it was the first stream, a little rough for the first part of the year, but, you know, sorry we didn't get around to fucking anyone's feelings tonight or, you know.
Oh, don't worry. I did that for you. I did that for you, Cliff.
Right? Well, also the other half of the fuck your feelings is, you know, we're going to invade Epstein Island on the Alex Jones New World Order Wars. So, and the sad part is I haven't had it fucking pulled up in the background as like set up as like one of the things to do. And then I was going to talk about the New York City congestion tax, which doesn't really bother me, but it still just goes to show you what a communist shithole New York is. You know,
they want to control and adapt you and control you all they can. Mm-hmm. And thank you, Cliff. And it was great meeting you being there finally.
Yeah.
Good to see you kind of in person. We'll have to meet up in real.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
New York shows.
Like I said, he was at the Fulton show, the Spring Thaw show. There's a couple other ones. I mean, because Toronto, I mean, it's a good couple hours, but it's, you know, and then you got Joe Riesday. He's JR 2570.
I think RJ. I think it's RJ.
Yeah, RJ.
I think Toronto. RJ is the number.
Yep.
Toronto for me, I think is 13 hours, 13 or 14 hours.
It's a good long haul from the Maritimes.
You'd be better off going from there down through the Golden Road over to Quebec, and then driving. It'd be probably quicker. It's more of a straight line than it is going up and around.
Well, my hometown is 9.5 hours.
Yeah, when I lived up in Michigan, I used to go to Hamilton, Ontario, playing hockey tournaments all the time.
Oh, that explains it now, Ted.
I'm from Cornwall, so.
Hey, I know the racetrack up there.
Well, shit, I could actually make the Hamilton, Ontario
Motor
too if I worked for Penske. or Novellis, hauling the fucking rolled steel out of Novellis up there from Sligo to Hamilton, Ontario, 2 roads a day.
Doesn't Global
Yeah,
25 still do a show up in Toronto?
Group 25, I think, doesn't show in September.
Okay.
Yeah, Group 25. I think it's around the second, third weekend of September. That's been going on for years.
Well, I was excited when I went to Acme, thinking, "Oh, I might win the long distance award." I turn around, and the lazy-eyed mauler is standing there, going, "Yep, I didn't win that one."
Yeah, no, definitely not.
Then you got Brian coming all the way from Arizona, so yeah.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I forgot about that one.
I was
Sorry.
gonna say, I think there's some. I don't know if it was Brian who won the furthest away, but
But if you go to that NNL East, you're not going to beat the people who flew in from England.
no,
You don't
definitely
get between
not.
her and her hungry hippo.
Exactly.
Does BNR have a channel?
Huh?
Does BNR have a channel?
Yes, he does. Actually, you should be able to like drop the link. Anyone can drop the link.
Yeah, you're in semis too, if I'm correct. If I remember
Yeah, he
correctly.
does a lot of semis.
Pretty much what I focus on is it's just kind of my favorite. I drove them for a few years. I've always been kind of my favorite.
What's your channel name?
BNR's Northern Horse Journey, actually, just like what's on the screenshot there.
Yep. There, I'll actually pull up the. There we go, full screen.
There is actually a bit of horsey stuff on there, but the model trucks have kind of taken on a life of their own.
Right. Even the motorcycle videos, which I gotta go out and get more of them with my new fancy fucking acid camera.
That's your channel name? Northern Horse?
Yep.
Okay.
With the B and R in it.
I will look it up.
The name is pretty much exactly as it's written here.
I will look it up and sub to you.
Sounds good. Thank you.
No, that's what this is about. Camaraderie and stuff like that. And
I'm really thinking of grabbing the motorcycle kit and trying the motorcycle group build for change of pace. Problem
yeah,
is,
well, that's what I mean. That's why I do that, because I asked the community before the group build ever came up. No one was actually doing a motorcycle group build that I was aware of in YouTube. And since I ride one-to-one motorcycle, I'm like, well, fuck. And I've never built a motorcycle. I'm like, well, why don't I host a motorcycle group build? I'll build my first motorcycle. And anyone else who wants to jump in, can jump in, grab a kit, jump in, and
got a bunch of bike kits in the stash, but none of them are Yamahas.
I did say just as long as the Yamaha scheme. I mean, Yamaha's got V twins too. So if you take one of them Harley kits and slap some Yamaha stickers on it, I mean, I ain't gonna say shit.
I actually own a few Yamahas in my life, but neither one's available in
And then like putting a small block Chevy in a Ford.
Yeah, that's how you increase the value of a Ford. Put a small block Chevy in it. What, Gunther? I see you walking back and forth and Mommy standing there at the door because I know he's getting antsy. All right, hold on. Gunther, hey, come here. Come here.
Single stack for a 125 scale match.
Get up here.
Yep,
Gunther.
that's
Hey,
one of
Is
them.
that
come
truck
here.
actually purple?
Gunther. No. Come here. Gunther. Come here. Come here. All right. Come on, turd. Get up here. Come on, Gunther. Ugh. He's not a lap dog anymore. No, I could try to pull him up on my lap. Hold on.
Hopefully he doesn't attack your pasties there in April.
Ugh. There we go. There he is.
And Cliff, the moment I see
you.
Yeah, there he is. Say hi, Gunther.
Hey, Gunner.
See, you're famous.
Yeah. I'm already subscribed to you.
Hold on. All right.
I was too.
You're starting to slide. All right. Easy. All right, I know.
You better grow some more lap, Cliff.
Somewhere.
Huh?
You better grow some more lap for him.
I know, that's what I was trying to do. I mean, I was like sitting there holding them, trying to get them in all the way. So I know it's bedtime. Normally he's in bed. That's all right. Fuck it. It's all good fun. It's first of the year. Thank you, Mark. Or MJ. Yes. No, he's definitely, like I said, well-behaved dog. He went to Home Depot earlier, walked through there. Other than he let out his big boy bark to bark at a dog all the way at the opposite entrance at the contractor's entrance. And I came in the main entrance, and I didn't actually see the dog because he was a little bit further ahead, and seeing the dog coming through the other one, all of a sudden he let out a big bark, and I'm like, looked down the direction he was going. Yeah. I was like, oh, all right, you let out your big boy bark. Kind of had me over there. I had a bunch of people looking. I was like, uh-huh. Yep.
So, Kevin Smith, if a bunch of us go to Akron for a show, you have to show up even for an hour.
Right?
I mean, still, that's even a haul for you, Cliff.
Yeah, I know.
I keep mapping it out because I don't want to drive through Buffalo.
Oh, yeah, I know he was saying hi to the other dog. You just kind of caught me off guard. But, yeah, I was like pretty decent. It was good, probably a couple 100 feet down there to the other end from the contractor's entrance. And, all right, come in. Yeah. Yeah.
You should have named him after a German tank.
Panzer, nah, but Gunny actually, for like a nickname, that sounds really cool.
I like the dog Mark. The dog Mark used to have his name.
Yeah, Rodeo is some rough shit.
Cliff.
Yeah.
Ask Mark about his dog that he used to have with this really cool name.
Oh, yeah, he is a good boy.
What, my St. Bernard?
The one about
yeah, what was his name?
Ask him.
You getting it yet, Cliff?
Gotcha, yeah.
What's his dog's name? Ask him.
Yeah,
It's like
290 pound
Yeah, you know what?
St. Bernard. A 290 pound St. Bernard named Ask him.
Yeah.
You know how many stupid people there are? When they get down and they actually ask the dog what his name is.
Yeah,
you should hand out Wile E. Coyote signs to them people.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Jeff Foxworthy, here's your sign.
Mm-hmm.
You still got that song Joey in your mind?
Shut up, asshole. I just got rid of it. You I don't know who I hate more right now. You or Gilly. And I'm not sharing that photo with Cliff for 80 million reasons.
Which one? The one that how the guy gets out of the traffic stop or what?
No. Oh, that was funny. I shared that one with you. Guy put his booby. They said it was you when Cliff was low on funds, and I was like, yeah, but the beard ain't as long, but yeah, it can kind of pass as Cliff.
It could pass. However, I got nicer nips than he did. And mine are actually a little bit more muscular. I mean, well, not that much anymore, but it's still there. I still got it.
B&R, if you see a guy walking around, if you go to the NNL East in 2024, and it's going to be worth it just to see Cliff alone. If you see a guy walking around with propeller tassels on, mind your own business. He's earning a model kit.
And it's going to be probably a pricey one, but
as soon as I see
them move before flight,
pretty much. Actually, you know what? I do have that keychain. I have to take it off my one motorcycle key ring, and I'll fucking Actually, I can probably put that on one of them. Oh, I can get another one. I'll see next time.
I can get a bunch of them streamers from work.
No. Cliff is taking it to a whole nother level. You want to explain to him, Cliff?
So
I
basically,
know
it's going to
what
be
he's doing.
motorized beanies.
I can get a bunch of them remove before flight flags at work.
Oh hell yeah, that would actually work. Cause I could hang it right below the propellers as they're spinning.
I'm sure Joey or not Joey. I'm sure Fred could get them too.
Yep.
Yeah, I was gonna say he definitely works for Delta. So yeah.
But how many people are going to walk up the cliff and try to spin them?
Well, they're already just spinning to kind of negate that. That's why I was going to have them automatically spin.
Well, if you shut them off, sell them for $1, I'll spin them. I'm
Well,
like,
yeah,
look at
there's
all
going
the
to be
money
a
you can
switch
make.
in there. I've already worked. I gotten some of that figured out. I just got to actually go to a dollar store and figure out what I'm going to take that's got the motors out of it with a switch. So
we got to get you first in line, Cliff.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I'm Muddy here. You all
yeah,
have a great night.
I hear
Have me on,
Gunther coming back. So
all right, Mark. Happy New Year.
All right, Mark. Happy New Year,
Same to
Robert,
all of you.
Bob, Jeffa, Ted, Mark, Kevin, Gil.
What about Bob?
MJ, huh?
What about Bob?
Edward. I'm getting ready to probably close it because I know Gunther's getting antsy and kind of wants to go to bed. So, and
For
I've been
sure,
actually
Joey.
letting him sleep in the bedroom, but the door's like closed and shit like that. So, yeah, it's actually kind of nice they don't come out. And,
Hey, Kevin, the only reason I won't tell you I'm going to Acme is because I don't want Joey showing up.
Good night, everyone.
Night, everybody.
All right, have a good night. Appreciate y'all. Thank you for coming by and cheers, and hopefully everyone has a happy New Year, safe, and as yeah. So, all right.
Good night, everybody.
All right. Good night, everybody.
New Year's and new bottle.
Enjoy, and I appreciate you all. All right, so we got the first one down here in 2020, or I'm sorry, 2024. Fuck me right. Yeah, that's all right. So we got it. We get it done, and you guys take care, and we will definitely see y'all on the next one. It's Cliff with Jam Mechanic Scale Model, and I'm signing off. Have a good night, y'all. See ya.